Hello, hello, hello everyone, and welcome back to Monkey Island. Oh, actually it's Sea of Thieves, the Monkey Island expansion. The second Monkey Island chapter came out as far as I know, and me and Serenity are looking forward to try it out and solve any mysteries we encounter. By the way, if you not yet follow her channel, I leave a link down in the description for it. Go there and subscribe to her channel. She's cool. Without anything further ado, let me jump back into the game and meet up with her somewhere so we can start playing the Monkey Island stuff. Zup.
The only way to devise a brew that will bring Guybrush to his senses is to undertake
the 3 legendary trials! You must master the sword.
I don't do this with just anyone, but I'm gonna put you up against the legendary machine.
And the art of thievery.
I can tell you've heard all about the amazing treasure in my possession. We salesmen have a sixth sense for customers trying to mess with our stuff.
And the quest.
Do what?
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin. We've been doing this for 33 years, and you're still as clueless as ever.
Welcome! Come in! Your timing could not be better.
You can be the first to try our death-defying Melee Island Spectacular!
I've met pigs that are scarier than you.
Well now, look who's back to meddle in my affairs. Ye must be even more stupid than you look.
Hello, me matey.
Hello, me matey. How are you today, you pirate legend?
I am quite well once I woke up from my slumber. Too much rum from the last plunder.
Well, jolly good. Are you ready to move on to the next chapter of the Guybrush thingy?
I am ready.
Alright, so I think I can vote for it. That's the second part. And then that will open the portal, I think. Just throw a dagger in the second book here and we are ready to go. Boop.
Alright. Once I find my land legs.
If you look down, they should be there.
Arr! They be gone. There be nothing around below me. What have you done with me legs?
That lady seems clueless.
I still want your hat. Give me your hat.
Can you buy that hat from the shop? There's a customization shop somewhere here. Give me a second, I can actually check it. I was also curious if you can...
Looting it from the lassie.
Yeah, I wanted to check because there is a customization shop and you can get some stuff. I think this one up here on the hill.
Got a problem?
Let's see what hats they sell. Beard, clothes, eye patch, hat.
Or they would have it all the way up here.
There is nothing like that one, at least nothing that I would see. But there are plenty more for fairly low price. You can get something with a feather. A couple of them are locked.
That'd be a good one. 13,000 platoons.
Yeah, some of them are pretty expensive. In the meantime, I try to gather some fruits from around. Feel free to browse.
Counting my coins, you don't think that they are all there? I'd be lucky I don't take heed. Alright. Buttons. Now I gotta remember what buttons to put.
While you look around, tell me what you think of Sea of Thieves getting a PvE mode.
The PvE mode?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's about time for those that don't want to go into the seas with others.
Yeah. I
I'm
think
all
so too.
for
I
it.
mean, this game was basically meant to be played with the family and friends, but you know, other people always here to ruin your day. And I was actually raising this question that you know, people who would like to play this game as a like a family adventure or just cope with their friends or relax, they never really had the chance for it because they always had to look you know, behind their back to see if there's another player trying to kill them at this point. So I think it was a very good addition. But I kind of expected a lot of resistance because just try mentioning PvE in Sea of Thieves and a horde of PvP players will descend upon you and curse you for eternity.
No, I think it's a good thing that they did. I think every game should have some form of a PvE mode. Because not everybody wants to go play with the potential of toxic players or some people just want to have a nice relaxing stroll in the seas of tyranny and death and pillaging.
Yeah, and the game is actually having quite enough content for you to just, you know, enjoy it, solve puzzles, turn in chests of gold. Yeah, I kind of understood their main goal for making it like an actual pirate game where other players can, you know, pirate. But occasionally you just need to have a good luck and a streak of, you know, good fortune. Have you voted for the tall tale thingy? Oh, nice hat, I like it.
Oh, thank you. I was inspired by yours. If you must know too, I sent a Discord, but your audio in game is also in, or your audio is also in game. So I'm hearing you both through Discord and game.
Oh no, 1 second, I try to check it.
You're sounding a bit echoey, like one of the lost souls of Davy Jones' ship.
Hang on. Audio settings. Chat to headphones.
I think if you enable push to talk, it should be fine.
Yes. I enabled push to talk. Is it any better?
Oh, it is much better. You're no longer an echo from the void.
Nice. I think it happened to us the last time we played, actually. But it was you who was the echoey the last time.
Ah, yes.
Alright. Go back to the pirate lady and vote for the second voyage, and we can start going for it.
Hot lady, I am coming. My hot lady, you look.
Is my vote still there?
Sure.
Oh no, that's another one. This one.
My bad.
And
Hello, hot lady. Now you shall envy my hat. I will not give it up. Fight to the death. Oh,
wait, hang on. Did my vote has arrived. Nice. Now it should
I see you
start.
noticed my new book. Wasn't expecting to get a package, least of all from Melee Island. But I guess Mojo works in mysterious ways. Told me everything I need to know. So now, if Threepwood is trapped in his own little fantasy land, we get to be the ones to tear it all down. It's the only way he'll ever agree to come back here. I've sent word to the Pirate Lord. He should be here in just a few...
Oh,
I hate it when he does that.
he appeared just
Captain
inside me.
Capsize has been gracious enough to inform me of all you've discovered. It seems that Guybrush's current predicament is no accident. I still believe that Guybrush can become the legend he wishes to be. He has many more adventures ahead, but first, we must free him from the clutches of his old foe.
LeChuck's a pompous old blowhard, but he's still dangerous. And if Threepwood is out of the picture, he'll go after Elaine next.
Ah, yes. I understand he has something of an infatuation with her.
That's one way of putting it. Anyway, the book also says there's a way to snap Threepwood out of whatever LeChuck's done to him.
Then it seems the time is right to return to the Sea of the Damned. Allow me.
Oh yeah, the portal has opened.
Only Guybrush knows how to reach LeChuck. You must
you
do
being sure,
whatever
Logan?
it takes to make him see the
He
truth.
looks like he could be your brother.
If I were you, I'd start by visiting the island's House of Mojo. Something tells me you're already expected.
Well, alright. See you later, fellas.
Take care.
Do you wanna drive?
Of course. And I have not been drinking. I promise.
I heard some slurping. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I forgot to customize the ship. Never mind. This will be a land-based adventure, nevertheless. I just, we need to deal with the fact that we are not traveling under the big sails now.
No. Oh. We'll never know what ended up. Off to Narnia, shall we?
Oh, LeChuck on the left.
Hi.
Load. Oh, wait, I cannot shoot the...
Excuse me?
So sorry to bother you, but the captain would like a word.
Ah, it's LeChuck.
Well now, look who's back to meddle in my affairs. Ye must be even more stupid than you look. Threepwood belongs to me now, and that's the way he likes it. Ye can try and talk sense into him until you're blue in the face for all the good it'll do. But while ye waste your breath, I'll be doing as I please on the Sea of Thieves.
But I can be merciful. Once I'm running the place, if ye swear an oath to follow the orders of your nefarious new pirate lord, you could become richer and more powerful than you've ever dreamed of. I'll leave ye to consider my offer. I have work to do.
Well, alright. Let's see if we can... Oh, I cannot shoot the normal cannonballs either.
Oh, darn.
Alright. We are getting close. Wow, what a nice lighting.
Nice and green.
Hey!
All steer us in the right direction.
Back again. Aim for the tavern.
We could use the dock on the back door this time. Coop is still angry, even though we worked for him. Hard work without much pay.
Alright, we are at half mast.
Full speed ahead.
Smooth sailing, I guess.
Wow, not quite like last time where we practically took out the tavern.
It was my fault. I was driving. Alright, feel free to drop anchor. Ah, a perfect landing. Congratulations, Captain.
Well done, matey.
I think we need to talk with the voodoo lady. Unless you want to get some strong grog.
I was hoping to get some grog.
Where is my grog cap?
I'm still angry.
Not so fast. I don't know where you've been, and I really don't care. But if you think you can just waltz back into my kitchen, you can think again. You turn up late for work, you don't wash your hands, you use up all my best ingredients. Worst of all, you feed my prime steak to a bunch of mangy mutts. And if there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who are kind to hungry animals. You're fired!
What a ding dong. And we can't even get the strong grog anymore.
Take that. They're gonna be not here.
Alright. Onward to the voodoo lady. I think it's this one, the green one. We have arrived.
Fate has brought us back together. I regret I could not summon you sooner, but things work differently in the Sea of the Damned. It took some time to devise a brew that will bring Guybrush to his senses. A potion that can convey the truth of the pirate life must be concocted using emblems of true pirate courage. The only way to acquire such things is to undertake the 3 legendary trials. Now that you have met with the legend of Monkey Island, I sense the pirate leaders may be willing to indulge you. Speak with them in the scum bar, then return to me. I'll be working on a drop of something special to help you on your way.
It's Rufy, isn't it?
What?
Give me 1 second, I need to adjust the audio just a tiny bit. Alright, I changed the volume of the game, so I probably will be able to hear you better now.
Good. I guess I could have put my headset on if need be.
No, that's fine. That's perfectly okay. I can adjust it on my side. Alright, back to the tavern we go.
Oh wait, we're not playing. Alright, so who are we talking to, these guys?
Yeah, these dingoes is here.
This had better be worth interrupting our grog.
The governor granted you an audience? Well, this changes matters.
The legend of Monkey Island doesn't waste his time with pirate wannabes.
That may be so, but nobody's gone through the trials in an age and lived to tell the tale.
Then it'll be their funeral, and all the more grog for us. Very well. With the governor's blessing, we shall begin the three legendary trials!
There are 3 devilishly difficult trials every pilot must undertake, inspired by the legend of Monkey Island.
You must master the sword.
And the art of thievery.
And the quest.
The what?
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin. We've been doing this for 33 years, and you're still as clueless as ever.
I have a very short attention span.
You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Sword play,
Legend of the
thievery,
Squirrels.
and treasure hunting, and gather proof that you've done it.
We prepared some documentation to help you on your way. You can always ask us for advice.
Yeah, it's the least we can do for making the legendary trials so confoundingly impossible.
Now your first task will be clearing away this accursed fog. Fella can't see past his own beard out there.
Well, if it's cursed fog you want clearing away, I happen to have considerable experience in that regard. There was a time at Sailor's Grave where all were waiting.
Oh, not the lighthouse story again. Get to the point.
Very well. Ye must return to the Mojo shop and lay your hands on a mystical brew to dispel that infernal mist.
Is that all?
Is that all?
You told him that, you dim-witted decoration.
Everyone's a critic.
Right, looks like we need to go out in the world.
The dog is still here.
What can she? Resume.
Well, yes, I agree.
Experience.
I think you should sign up. You'll do great. Hey, back to the blue lady. I think that's the skull headset.
Mm-hmm. Examine treasure map. 1000 pieces of 8. Oof.
What? We couldn't even find like 50 of them.
I guess that's the treasure we need to figure.
We're 1 short.
Alright, Voodoo Lady, tell us the thing.
News? You are undertaking the 3 trials? Excellent. Then you'll be needing this list. I have foreseen much that will aid you in the trials. Even in his slumber, Guybrush will be able to assist you.
So we need to go talk to Guybrush now.
Mm-hmm. I see it. Hang on. Show it to me again.
Something about the Mojo lady. I tried showing her, but she didn't care.
Truth wait within. Grimoire of Mysterious Mojo. I think this is the Mojo here. We just need something to put in it and take the completed Mojo. But yeah, let's talk with the Guybrush Tripwood first.
It's a little more messed up in here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hello there.
No more autographs.
Found the key.
Let me sleep.
Well, it doesn't look like he's in a talkative mood.
No more autographs.
Well, we got a key.
A key to open what?
I have no idea.
There was a chest here, but it's already open.
Maybe we should bring it to the lady and see if... Oh.
Oh, that's what it was opening.
This thing.
Hang on, what is that thing?
It's an inkwell that we can place. And I guess encourage... There's nothing to write with. We need to find a quill. Can you use the one in your hat? Can you use the one in my...
Oh yeah, I see here Guybrush's memoirs, and it says we need to wait for it to be finished. And now we have the inkwell. I think we need to get some sort of a feather. It says there's nothing to write with.
But we have feathers in our hats. Why cannot we use these?
I would be caveman enough to just paint with my fingers if needed be. Oh, you got one.
I found a quill.
Fantastic. Something can be signed here. Dude.
No more autographs.
He's not in the signing mood either. I guess we kind of need like a sort of a documentation that Guybrush needs to sign.
Is this the holy hand grenade?
Where?
Right here.
Oh yes.
I cannot pick it up.
It does look like it.
Alright.
Golden ship in a bottle. There's another holy hand grenade on the other side.
Oh, wow.
There's an additional room here that we cannot access. Oh wait, is that the room of Guybrush?
It must be. There's a nice planet here. Golden ring. I want. I wish that we could just like grab items and use them to... Oh dear. I had to do that. Alright. Use items to like decorate the ship.
There are ship decorations. If you have noticed it in mine, there was kind of like a flower in a boot in my ship. Or at least it should have been.
I meant to be able to like steal things from places, and then kind of like one of the good features of Starfield, where I could like take this chest and go and place it on the ship in some nice random fashion until I squirrel away everything.
Alright, so I'm reading the journal. Corina's Grand Grimoire of Mystery Mojo, Truth Wait Within. Wait a sec. That was not much truth. I want to... how can I scroll this? Oh yeah, there's a page if you can... hang on. You can actually turn to the second page. To Mealy Island... Where are you? To Mealy Island did Guybrush sail to free the pirate in his heart. He sought my aid to find LeChuck. When with Elaine he did depart. 3 trials to face, and then the race to Monkey Island fated place. Mighty Pirate had his day, but drew the one he loved away, obviously. His freedom earned, a lesson learned. Fame and fortune made him stumble. Krishna knew to be humble, and sought once more to free Elaine. He would not lose her yet again. But LeChuck saw the lack of meekness in Guybrush's greatest weakness. Too long as he is center stage, he'll never leave his gilded cage. To stop the spell LeChuck has cast, Guybrush must break free from his past. I have a way to end this curse. Come to my shop, we must converse. Legendary trial treasure hunter. In the forest it lingers, the treasure ye seek. To follow the legends, no job for the weak. To locate the plunder ye need acquire. Takes more than a shovel, a map you require. Oh, that's a map that we have not been able to buy because it needs like 1,000 coins. Legendary Tariel of Thievery. Steal this. And there's a strange cask thingy with a face on it and a giant mustache. Come gawk at the idol of many hands, only at Stan's previously owned vessels, located at the Bay of Melee. Right, so we need to get the previously owned vessels at the Bay of Melee and steal this giant cup, I think. Next page. Wish you could fight like me. Name is Smirk. I trained the legend of Monkey Island. I could train you for a trial of the sword. 400 pieces of 8. Oh, jeez, Louise. My pirate sword required no time wasters. Find me on the hill by the bay. Okay. And there's Melee Island Spectacular. You can earn coin here. Oh, I think we need to get to that circus that we saw in the last time.
Yeah.
And there's a map here that there's town, the mansion, lookout, Melee Spectacular, Hook Island, Stan's Smirk's hut. Yeah, we need to find the shipbuilder guy and steal his stuff. Oh, there's more. It's a whole book. Lions cross the sky. This bird helps you fly. It's a chicken.
Oh, the chicken.
Oh, the chicken will help us, I guess, to fly down from the mountain to the circus or something like that. The blade you must show like the one long ago. Oh yeah, that's the blade that we saw in the shop with the logo Guybrush Strip Food on it. So I probably need to get that blade. We need to get the blade to train for the, the fighting trial. We need to get the map to get the treasure trial, and there was something else. The map
I'm guessing the map is what he has to sign.
With all 3 in hand, return to me. Alright, so that was the last page. Where do you want to head first?
Well, let's go to the circus tent. See what's over there.
Alright.
That's new. Is there anything behind?
Yeah, I'm wondering because the map do say, hang on.
Well, there is a pathway here, but it is blocked.
Yeah, but probably that's why we need the... Yeah, there's a path behind the mansion that would lead to the circus. But there seems to be also a way... Oh wait, that's the town. Oh. Alright. Yeah, so there's a way here. And I think beyond the mansion is the one that we need to take, but I don't think we cannot. I don't think we can cross that blockage. I need to find
Well, we need to be
dynamite.
careful that we don't cross it by being great explorers, and it doesn't expect us to, and nothing works. Like last time where we made it to the mansion.
Ah, yes. We learned our lesson, I think. We can probably go there, but you know, I'm pretty sure the story needs us to do things. Alright, let me see what they say in the shop. If I can find my way back there. There are absolutely no coins here whatsoever, so we definitely need to get to that circus.
Yeah, we definitely need to earn them.
No new stuff in the temple.
Hear me!
Shop.
Sorry, I had to speak.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Hello there, old timer.
Oh, hello there, fancy pants.
Welcome back, fancy pants. I hope you brought more money than last time. Well, most folks would say it's the legend of Monkey Island, and maybe they're right, but I won't hear a bad word said about the Sword Master. She lives away out in the forest, though, so good luck getting to meet her. Oh, well, the thing about that is, you see, she and I mean, no, I couldn't. Now, are you going to buy something or what? Nope, I've been forbidden from selling them after the last bunch were used to organize a jailbreak. Now, who was it that just so happened to come along and buy all my fuses right before that happened? Oh, that's right. You! I should probably turn you over to the governor for treasonous behavior, but then I'd lose my only customer. Not unless you've got something real valuable to use as collateral, and I can already tell by your outfit that you don't. But I do have a few spare notes of credit lying around, if you can get one signed by someone in good standing. Someone like the governor.
Oh.
Talk.
550 pieces of 8.
The guy was telling me about that we have a credit note and we need to sign it with the governor. You know what that means. We already have the feather and the ink. We just need to sign it there. And then the shopkeeper will give us credit. Sorry, go ahead.
Is that what you have in your hand?
Yeah, it's a credit note. And it needs to be signed.
Oh, well then. Back we go.
This is the sword we need to get. You could buy this with store credit. Oh, otherwise it takes 1,000 pieces of 8. Alright.
I see where this is going.
Back to Guybrush. Alright, let me place it. And do you want to sign it? Thanks, Governor. Let's bring it back to the shopkeeper and then we can get the sword.
Oh, very nice.
At least I hope. Yeah, because for the fight trail we need the sword to, you know, show that we are serious adventurers, I guess.
And then we win the fight, we come back and we get the ultimate collector's edition duck pulley chicken thing.
Well, I'll be. You actually got it signed. That'll do nicely as store credit. Now take your time and look around. I'm open all hours.
Yeah, we definitely need the
How
sword.
much credit?
Mighty pirate sword purchased with store credit. Is there anything else that we can buy for the store credit?
I was gonna go upstairs and see if the little chicken thing is available. Oh, well, I'll be.
Oh, nice. We bought that also with the store credit. Oh, I see the chicken in the. I see the chicken in the book somewhere. It says it helps us fly. Oh yeah, you know what this is? This is like something you can put on a rope, and with that you can.
Up on top of the.
Yeah, you can use it to slip from one part of the island to the other. Like, sorry, I don't know the word. Yeah, zipline. Yeah.
Yes. And we could probably do that from way up on top. And maybe that's how we get to the tent. Because remember, we couldn't find a way down. Hey, can I buy this store credit? Give it to me.
Hang on. Actually.
Come on now. Right. No plundering. Or do we need to talk to the voodoo lady and let her know that we're on our way? I'm sure she knows. She's voodoo.
Yeah, she must have seen it before.
Now, how do I... Oh, okay, it's an quest item. Wait. What happened to it? Uh-oh, what did I just do?
Oh, the chicken? We probably stored it in the store thingy.
Oh, okay. I'm like, uh-oh.
That was the first thing I did also.
Yeah, you're not supposed to click it, dang it.
Now we just need to find a place to roll from. There was also some guy here in the used boat shop that we could talk with. I'm not particularly sure if it was here. It said it was... Oh no, it's actually on the other side, so we probably need to go up and try the...
See if we can zip line across.
Yeah, the zip line. Oh, we are already running up. 1 second. This island has more than one base. I thought that the ship keeper is in this one, but I think it won't be, so that's why we need to find the zippy place.
It's always faster getting down this hill than above it.
Hang on. How did you do that? Is it just by jumping?
Huh?
I hear the...
No, I just held the magical chicken.
Yeah. Fancy. Still a long way.
Yeah.
Oof.
Much faster on the way down. As most hills go.
Hello there, old man.
See here, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got to keep watch, especially when there's a pickpocket sneaking around in all this fog.
I have no idea who your pickpocket is.
Yeah, no idea.
Yeah, it's still foggy, and I'm pretty sure we need to clear the fog before we can slide down, and there's the circus.
Okay.
I also see some ghost ships around, but yeah, let me see. It will drop me back here. We need something to dispel the fog. I think we need to get back to the voodoo lady in this case, because she said she has something for the fog, but I don't particularly know what.
Who need jump the chicken squeaks?
How come you're not dead when you are jumping?
I'll be back. Alright, I made it down the bottom. The chicken helped me teleport. I saw her name just disappear.
Ah, I'm inside too.
Hello there. Fancy chicken. Alright, to the voodoo lady.
To the voodoo lady we go.
Sneak around this corner.
Let's see what she has that we can use to dispel the fog.
Can you use this?
It's probably the cauldron. Hang on.
So I guess what she is trying to say is that we need to steal, but I don't know where.
Let me see that book. It will probably say something about it. Alright, so that's the map. This is the fighter thing. Yeah, legendary trial of thievery. Steal this. Come look at the idol on many hands. Only at stands previously owned vessels. But that stands previously owned vessel, as per the map, it's on the other side of the foggy thing. Pum, pum, pum. I have a way to end his curse. Come to my shop, we must converse. That's just a voodoo lady.
I'm not sure how, but I is unequipped. There. Apparently my fault, I lost the sword, so I had to go get another one. Is this what you need? No.
Hey, voodoo lady.
Return to me when you are equipped for the 3 trials. Without silver, you must use other means to acquire what you seek.
Oh, I just learned there's an emoji thing. Here, come over here and come chat with this fella. Maybe we can...
That's a map to the
swindle
legendary
him
lost
into
treasure of
giving up
Melee
the map.
Island. Only one in existence. If you really are a pirate, you won't want to pass it up.
And it just tells me that the map is for the treasure, but we don't have the means for it. Do you want to chat with the parrot? Yeah, I did chat with the dude.
Gold's no good to me.
Oh yeah,
If you
I
want
had to
buy
chat with him a
something, you
second
need to
time.
cough up pieces of 8. Preferably not
Yeah,
literally.
I do not know.
A trade? I don't think so. The only maps in town that are more valuable than mine belong to the Legend of Monkey Island. Maybe I could be convinced to accept
Well,
a
I
chart
guess we
from
can
one of the
continue.
governor's adventures. That'd be worth a small
Yeah,
fortune for me,
unless
and a map for
you
you.
think there's a zipline thing over
The
by
shelves in that old mansion must be packed
the
with
wall we
all
needed to
kinds
go
of
over.
treasures. Next time.
Yeah, so the guy told me the second time I was speaking to him that we need to get a book from the governor's mansion, which is talking about his adventures, and he can trade the scroll for one of the adventure books. I mean, books from the governor's mansion.
Oh, yes. So the book the governor's mentioned, but it kept saying we needed to wait for him to finish writing it.
Yeah, but technically now we have means to write there. Maybe we can come up with an adventure ourselves.
Well, got plenty to write. I think it'd be great to put a space adventure in there.
No other things to interact with.
Yeah, we need something to wake him up.
No more
But
autographs.
until then, we need to find a zipline.
I think I found the zip line, but it goes into the fog.
Or a way to dispel the fog.
Yeah, but I don't really know what we would need to dispel the fog. Oh, pull-out book. Hang on. Unbridled History of Cheese. Quick glance at this book, enough to see how dangerously tedious its contents are. There are more books here. Pull-out book. How to make invisible ink. Useless, every page is blank. Famous pirate quotations. Nothing here. Hang on. Oh. Hang on. I cannot move. I think you pulled the same book at the same time and the game bugged out.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, bro.
Which book?
I don't know. I cannot move anymore.
Oh. I found a book.
Oh, nice. I still cannot move. I might even need to restart because... Oh yeah, adventure.
Well, I found the book that we needed. It has a map inside.
Right, I still cannot move, so I probably need to do a restart. Hang on.
Uh-oh. Alright, I will wait here and examine the map.
Dang it.
I don't understand the map.
Hang on. I don't
So it
actually...
has an address.
I still seem to be able to function at some level, but... I cannot action anything.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, dang it. I probably need to do a restart. All of my controls are out.
Yeah, I... Go ahead and restart. I will wait over here.
I hope you can. Hang on. You are the cruise captain. Are you sure you want to quit the game? Hang on. Can I make you the captain? Crew management. Auto change. Crew type. Hello friends. The giant. You. I don't see any way to make you
Oh, there.
the captain.
More adventure.
Dang it, I don't need to do a restart. I am so sorry. Hang on.
Oh, it is fine.
Did it drop you out too?
It did not.
Oh cool, then
I'm
I...
reading the books on the other side.
Alright, I try to join back to you if I can.
Let's see where it is.
Wait, can you see if you can invite me back?
Yep, I'm through right now. Alright, I sent an invite.
Mm-hmm. Alright, it's loading me back. Oof. That was a freaky
Wait,
bug.
why do I have to put this? Oh, yes. Always gotta find the bugs. So, this book is called Bad Puns for Bad Pirates.
Oof.
It says, dozen of cringe-inducing pirate puns. Best to put this back in case you accidentally read some of them. And my thought was, I want this book. This is great. Hey, you two. Hey. You two will behave while you're on this ship. Thank you. Sylvia and Foxy were kind of having a moment.
Alright, I'm back at the ship. Hang on. And I can move, so that's a good sign. Did you get the book from the mansion that we need?
I did not find the book that we need, but I did find a map inside of one of the books. And it appears to have an address for the wreck of the Mad Monkey.
Hang on.
And I'm checking the other bookshelves to see if there's any other interactable books.
Booty, fat, scab, wreck of the mad monkey. 36
Oh,
north,
yes.
90 west.
Forgot everything that I pick up you can also use. Yeah, that is all the interactable books I could find.
Yeah, I think we definitely need something to write the memoirs of Guybrush. That would be the thing we can exchange for the map.
Oh, okay. So this has the adventures, and the map came from the book. That was one of his adventures. So we gotta go find the shipwreck, see what happened there,
Mm-hmm.
and maybe we can finish writing it ourselves.
Oh yeah. Let's go! Wait, but this says Scrap, Fat, Booty. Those are the islands. None of them is Mealy Island.
Maybe the map on the ship can show us some islands nearby. We gotta sail to it.
Okay, let's check that.
So I have noticed that this entire quest of Monkey Island, we have not used our ship like once, except to like crash into the tavern, which really wasn't a mission.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure though that we will need to use it eventually. It's just... hang on. Map table. Our map table is completely empty.
What? Well, who did this? We write it with invisible ink again.
I wonder how we can...
We have some figurines.
It would be nice to put this map on the map table. That would actually make sense, that we acquired a new map and we would need to go there.
Oh, we have trinkets. I'm so excited.
Yeah, you can change them as well. I actually bought some flowers also, like this big green leaf palm tree thing is, but there's no space on the ship to put it there. I think we would probably need a bigger ship for that.
All right. Well, I guess continue on. Do we have anything? Oh, hey. We have beautiful bouquets on.
In a shoe, yes, that's the decoration that I put up.
Oh, and the aroma of relaxation. Oh, how needed this is. All right, a bit relaxing. Oh, look, map of Sea of Thieves.
That's also a decoration trinket.
Oh.
Right, let me talk with the dudes in the bar. Let's see if they have any clue on what to do next.
I remember undertaking the trial of thievery myself. Wound up in jail for a spell, but it was worth it. Well, you can't just steal any old treasure and call yourself a true pirate. We want you to procure a very special item. The same idol snatched by the legend of Monkey Island. It used to be hidden in the governor's mansion, but now it's in the hands of a shifty ship salesman named Stan. He uses it to lure curious pirates out to his business. The man's a born swindler, and all the threats and bargains in the world won't faze him. You'll need to make him think he's got the upper hand.
Alright. They told me about the thievery.
Undertaken the 3 legendary trials, and you're still in one piece? Huh. First, get ye a sword. But don't think you can use any old blade. You'll need a mighty pirate sword, befitting the legend of Monkey Island. Now, you'll ultimately need to defeat the Sword Master of Melee Island, but you won't stand a chance without proper training. For that, I'd recommend seeking out the man who trained the legend himself. The formidable, the ferocious, the feared Captain Smirk. But the bridge to his place is currently out of
Somewhere in the
commission,
governor's
so
mansion.
good luck with it.
Alright, so the guy explained that for the sword trial we need to train first, but the bridge to the trainer is currently broken.
How are the trials going? You're not planning to chicken out, are you? Do you have a map? Everyone knows you can't go treasure hunting without a map. There must be someone in town who's willing to sell you one.
Okay, so each part will...
Once you have a map, follow its instructions and use whatever means are necessary to find the treasure. But
okay, so our map that we got is for the treasure hunting. The sword is for the sword fight. And then we gotta go steal something.
Yeah, so they were not much help. Oh wait, I think the captain on the wall said that he knows how to dispel the fog.
Swill out me sockets! It's good to see you again. I don't suppose you've seen Murray on your travels? I've been trying my hardest to insult
Oh yeah, I was wondering
last
where he went.
filthy, devious, amoral crook who stops by. But it's just not the same by myself. Murray always had what you might call a natural talent for verbal abuse. I hear he's taking up insult coaching as a full-time job. It's not as daft as it sounds. A really hurtful remark can be just the thing to throw an opponent off balance and give you a chance to strike. I'd offer to teach you the basics, but my sword's stuck in my belt. which is holding up me pantaloons, which are keeping my legs nice and warm, wherever they are.
Does the coconut not talk anymore?
Nope. And the scroll was not giving me anything.
Speak up, coconut, or the coconut gets it.
I don't care what you say. You're still fired. Now get.
Well. Alright, well, I'm not seeing anything. Chef's still being a jerk.
Mm-hmm.
That guy's so swinging
Oi
about.
there. Welcome back to Melee. Oh, really? And I suppose that now you've had your fun, you'll be wanting to try your hand at the fiendish new legendary trials, and you should speak with the pirate leaders in the next room. Let them know that you've got. As for me, I'd love to know. Did you get a look at the governor's memoirs? Does he have that? Well, I'm sure he'll not forget his old friend. I suppose I'll just have to cross my fingers and wait. Maybe another grog or two will help me pass the time. They are. And no one seems to know why or where. Esteban's telling everyone, well, I can't say they'll be missed. Things seem to be carrying on just fine. If you ask me, things have actually improved around here. The stores, and it's all thanks to the legend. That'll be the International House of Mojo. Purveyors of potions. The governor's guards shut the place down shortly after they arrived. Now that they're no longer around, you'd do well to stay on the owner's good.
I didn't get any more information.
Huh, I'm wondering what Loom is. Legend of Monkey Island? No.
I did see some islands in the distance, so I wonder if that's actually like an island we can visit. The problem is the only map we have doesn't show Mealy Island, so I'm not particularly sure. I actually see the zip line, so I'm trying to get to it and see what happens if I try to use the chicken on it.
Oh, I wasn't able to see the zipline when I went up there. It was empty.
It's not all the way up, it's like halfway up the mountain, I think.
Oh. That's why I couldn't see it.
Hang on. Oh. There should be an easier way to do this. Alright, I do see the zip line, but I think I need to go way more up for it. Hang on.
Back up we go.
Let's see if I can get to it. Most probably this is a waste of time for me, because I'm sure that without dispelling the fog it will not let us ride the zip line. But we will see, you never know. This is the first time that both of us are here, so anything is possible.
This is good too. Please test it out.
Alright, I think I see it. Oh! Never mind. There seems to be some fog there that prevents me from actually going to the zip line. Hang on, I'm trying to get back to it, but the fog is slowing me down.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. And I think this is where the steps on the other side would lead us. And that would take
Oh
us to the
dear.
harbor.
So I tried skipping, and it teleported me to the top. Oh. Yeah, so I see some steps that turn left, and I took those steps, and the fog teleported me back here.
Yeah, the
Because
fog is
there
still
is
there.
a walkway. Yeah, there's a walkway right here, but every time you take this walkway, and the second you hit the fog, you teleport back.
Yep. So our
So, yep.
stuff would be to figure out how to dispel the fog.
Yeah, so the fog just teleports us back. That's why we're able to lead back into the town.
Yeah.
So there was something about Guybrush's mansion.
I look around at the voodoo lady once more because I'm pretty sure I remember something that she told us that she can help dispelling the fog. And that's the key to the rest of the island that is here.
Alright, I'm going to quickly make it there. Interesting, when you offer your soul, you'll lose the fancy sword.
Oh, and it gets back to the shop?
Yeah, you just go into the armory and re-equip it. But I'm back to the voodoo lady shop.
Hey, I remember you.
What do you mean
Did you
when
get
I'm
the
equipped
governor's
for the voodoo?
autograph? Hey, you're in luck.
I don't
The guy
understand
with the
what you
coat
mean,
over there
lady.
sells treasure maps. Oh, not
So
anymore.
talking to her does nothing, and there's nothing interactable in her little shop.
Those dudes don't say anything either. Oh, and you cannot get into the clock tower anymore.
Oh. Well, I guess that's one less spot to look. Oh, so this guy says that we can go to Stan's previously owned vessels over at the Bay of Melee. So, maybe
Yep.
there's another...
That's why we need to pass the fog, because the only thing that, that Bay of Melee is beyond the fog. That's why, it's where the zip line ends. So we basically need to dispel the fog, and then that's how we get to the Melee Bay.
Yes, yes. The magical fog that teleports us back every time.
Mm-hmm.
Return to me when you are...
Searching for... Everything is empty. There's nothing in any drawer that you can open. Well, I guess continue looking back at the mansion. But that's the last thing that made any sense that I heard. Or one person said is you can steal something at the mansion. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's takeable.
Check the books again. I think there should be something there.
I checked all of the books that are available to read.
I think there might be something downstairs as well. Let me come and help with that.
Yeah, I just searched upstairs. There's nothing interactable about the book.
Both hands empty. No? Famous pirate quotations. Shedding desire for material things. History of cheese.
I wish to read that one.
Huh.
Oh, yeah.
A very hungry megalodon. Pull out book. Oh, there's one with no name. Great shipwrecks of our century.
Oh yeah, I saw that, and it mentioned the one that's on the map.
Lick the silver spoon. Calligraphy for beginners. How to create bookworms. I wonder if there should be like a book here that talks about something that Guybrush did. What was that stuff that we found earlier? This map.
So the
Wreck of
map
the
was in the
man.
book
Okay.
that's on the ground, and I'm wondering what the map like signifies.
Maybe we should try signing it or something.
I tried taking it up there, and there's nothing like interactable. Is there a way to crouch?
Not that I know.
I was thinking maybe that would like enact sneak mode.
I would be so mad if this would be just another bug. Strangely, I can no longer interact with any of the books down here. Oh, there you go. I can interact with one.
Bad puns for bad pirates. Oh, maybe because I had them all pulled out. I pulled them out so I could know which ones that I've already looked at.
You're right. I must confess, I actually looked into a little guide on this because I don't want us to get stuck like last time. And it says that one of the 12 books should be one called The Time I Blew Up LeChuck.
Yeah, that's the one that I found the map in.
Oh, okay. It says that when you tug on that book, it will fall to the ground, and upon falling it will reveal Guybrush's signed sea chart. Pick up the sea chart and add it to the quest radial. And I guess that's all that I have, so...
Yes. You there. Tell me what this means.
Try showing it to the guy who sells things at the corner, you know, the corner shop guy. Because it doesn't say Guybrush's signed sea chart, but it does look like a signed sea chart to me. Maybe we already found it, it's just, you know, it was not obvious that we can exchange it. The guy did say that we need to get something from Guybrush's mansion, but I assume that's the book, so maybe that was our problem. Maybe we need to show the guy the chart.
Oh, hey, how about that?
It works?
Is that one of the governor's famous sea charts? Okay, you got a deal.
Trading
the
it.
treasure map is yours. Nobody else wanted it anyway.
Nice.
Oh. Really? That's all it took?
Never would have figured it out on my own. Alright, I think we have everything. We have the book, we have the treasure map, and what was the third one?
And the sword. So now we can go talk to the magic lady and tell her to dispel the fog so we can continue on the mission.
Oh yeah.
You there. Chicken.
And bucket.
Now
What do
you
you
are
mean?
almost ready for what lies ahead. But I have one last gift to bestow.
Yeah, you're getting rid of the fog, right?
I have used the last of your root beer, along with many other strange and dangerous ingredients, to brew a magnificent mojo potion of unrivaled potency. Now, it is time to dispel the mist that cloaks us from those in your world. Take my potion to the island lookout and pour it into the fire. Set Melee Island free.
Oh yeah. I cannot bucket it out. Oh yeah, it's the potion in her hand. I'll see you later, voodoo lady.
So where are we supposed to put this?
At the top of the island, at the lookout guy.
Oh, okay. Oh, in the fire. There's a fire up there.
Mm-hmm.
She said you put it into the fire.
Oh yeah.
We're good. We have to go up there anyway to zipline.
Mm-hmm. And the zipline will take us to the other harbor. And then we can do the treasure stealing.
Sadly, I cannot run while this is night.
That's alright. I mean, behind you anyways. Not gonna run ahead.
Don't let me drop it, though. That'd be embarrassing.
Then I would just wait for you
Oh,
here
no.
until you get another scoop.
There you are.
There you are.
Arr. There's on the handhelds that make absolute no sense here. Are we there yet?
Almost. I already see the top.
You know, they could use the elevator.
Yeah, like a chicken that will fly you up and down. Alright, throw it in the fire. Cast it in
Yeah,
it.
look at this guy's eyes. He doesn't know what to expect.
Yeah, we bring you some hallucinogens, dude.
Yikes! What did you do? What's happening?
Can I steal from you while you're being confused?
Oh. Oh yeah, green fire. So you know it's magic. Oh, and it is sucking in things. Oh.
Uh-oh, bro.
Oh, look at that. Now we
Okay,
can
good.
see the island. Ah, that was painful.
All that it only dispelled the fog from the island. Oh, look at those. Those be some fancy ships, are.
Yeah, let's see if we can climb on them and steal them.
We shall.
Ah, I think now we can go down this ladder and grab the rope. Oh yeah. I arrived earlier than I have.
Yeah, I took the unsafe shortcut.
Chickens ahoy! Ready?
Oh, that was the only zipline? Alright. With chicken power we shall go.
Oh, I'm coming after you.
Oh, there's a dropper.
La la la. Now look at this goblin head here.
Oh, well that's not creepy at all.
As long as it is not talking, I'm okay with it.
Alright, just see these ships.
Stan's previously owned vessels. Stan the man.
The name's Stan, like on the side. And my day just got 10 times brighter now that you're here. You don't need to say anything. I can tell you've heard all about the amazing
grid
treasure in
pattern
my
on his
possession.
flannel
Well, just
stays the
between
same
us,
while
the
his
rumors are true.
Yeah.
That is
Every
weird.
one of the beautiful boats you see here is a true treasure. That's the Stan S. Stan Man guarantee. So tell me, how can I make you the deal of a lifetime? A big ship? A luxury ship? A ship with just a splash of je ne sais quoi? Trust me, I want you to leave here happy. Why not start by taking a look around? If you have any questions, I'll be right with you.
You want one with the je ne sais quoi.
I was starting to worry about you.
Oh wow, they sell a ghost ship too. I go for that one. For sale, the headless monkey.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, and hang on, I think I can actually climb on it. Oh wow, it has 8 guns. And all the guns
Nothing
have
is
monkey
interactive.
heads on it.
Oh, nice. Oh, the front of the ship, the icon on it is a monkey with wings. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you cannot go into it though.
Yeah, nothing is interactable. Hey, he follows you.
I'll just be squeezing past now.
Stan, my man. Stop running.
I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you need. Well, that's why the sign says Stan's previously owned vessels, friend. I buy boats from anyone who's looking to sell. No questions asked. Unfortunately, I can't take on any new stock until I've cleared out some space here on the jetty. Maybe then we can arrange a part exchange.
You're not seeing anything
Gold?
interactive.
No. Pieces of eight are the accepted currency on Melee Island. But like I said, I'm not looking for trade-ins while I have so many quality vessels
this
to
is
sell.
interactable, isn't it?
But hey, that shouldn't stop you from browsing our selection. What kind of self-respecting seafarer could say no to ships of this caliber?
Maybe you should look into his house and steal the stuff while he's, talking with me here. Because you said he's following me, so probably that's why. We either need to distract him or something.
You bet. Ever since the legend of Monkey Island arrived, crews have come from far and wide. Everyone stops by once they catch word of our amazing deals. I'd take a vacation, but I just couldn't bear to walk away from this place and break the hearts of so many pirates dreaming of their next ship. Oh, hey, that reminds me. How's your shopping spree going? Anything caught your eye? Well, be sure to let your old buddy Stan know when you have. I'd love to tell the boss I was able to help you walk away happy. Oh, that's just a formality. Believe me, I'd change it if I could, but you know how things are. Now, let's get back to your purchase.
So I found a journal note entry.
Idolo, many hands. Stan. Ask Stan.
Don't mind me.
So Elaine's
Charming
note
replica,
said
isn't it?
that she
Almost
was able
as
to
good as
sneak
the
aboard
genuine
her
article.
ship.
Draws in customers like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, and I
So
need
I'm
the
afraid
office
it's
key to be
not
able to
for
get
sale.
into it.
And before you ask, the real deal's under lock and key in my office.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
this.
I got
I talked with the dude about it, and he said this is just a replica, and the real one is in his office.
Take all the time you need.
Yeah, so I need to find the key to his office. You can't just kill him and grab a key?
How
That
much
would
are
be
you
too
looking to
easy.
spend?
Grow boat.
So
Hey,
this ship
how
over
about
here in
a
the
little
corner is
breathing room?
sold as seen. I don't think it's in very
There's
good
still time to
condition.
change your mind.
It would be good for a firewood.
Right, what's this building?
I knew it. One of my ships is calling to you.
Bushes, nothing. Okay, I need to find the key to the office. So I'm thinking this ship here, the very first one, is
What
the
else can
honeymoon
I show
ship
you?
that Diane was talking about.
I know.
Yeah, maybe we need to buy something, and then he will open the office to sign the papers or something.
Possibly. Well, what she said
When you
is that
see
she
something you
snuck
like,
aboard the
I'll
ship
be
while he was
right
distracted.
here.
or something. Here, if you come over here, you can read it.
I'll be here. Welcome back to Stan's previously owned vessels.
Hang on, I'm coming back. Oh.
Hey, I can see you over there, you know. We salesmen have a sick
I found Stan's key.
trying to mess with our stuff.
But I cannot take it because Stan is following me.
Step aside, please. Time is money.
Hang on, let it's behind here. But if you try to catch it,
Would you mind getting out of my way?
wait, let me try to pull him along the ghost ship and see if you can, you know, engage with him once he's here. Oh, he's coming back. Hang on.
Let's talk about money.
Your money. I'll wait till it changes and then I'll split.
Come on, Stan the man.
Ooh, what? Hey, I can see you over there, you know. We salesmen have a
Dang it.
sense for customers trying to mess with our stuff.
Stan, I'm talking with Stan. What happens now?
Take all the time you need.
I still
I can see you over there, you know. We salesmen
Oh.
have a sixth sense for
So
customers
if
trying
we
to
have a piece of 8 we found,
I'm sorry, what?
so this says piece of 8 required to use to get some grog. I wonder if that has anything to do.
Huh, maybe.
We
I
don't
don't
have
want
any
you to
pieces
feel
of
any pressure.
I've not seen any pieces of 8 though. But I think we might, you know, just go to the circus stand. That seems to be like the next logical destination. The book said we can earn coins there. Check out what's in this way.
Oh, there's coins in this one.
There's a house up on the hill here with some ghost. I think it's a ghost of Guybrush.
Okay, and there's a zip line that takes us across the lake here. Yeah, so the grog dispenser that was on the little rowboat, it had coins inside the thing, but there was nothing interactable with it. It was taunting.
Alright.
Oh, hey, this says gather your crew before continuing, so...
Where?
Over here.
I'm here.
The door.
Alright, I'm here.
Knock on the door.
What in the world? Disturbing me at this time of night. Ought to show a little respect. And where'd I put the...
Is that supposed to be like Captain Kirk?
Yes. Hello, this is the swordman who will teach us. Yeah, talk with him.
Well, you got my attention. What do you want? Yeah, well, you heard wrong. Maybe that was true a long time ago, but not anymore. Who do you think cut down the trees, planed the wood, hauled it to the river, and rebuilt the bridge with their own 2 hands? Me. That's who. Because I thought maybe I could keep away all the pirate wannabes who come to my door and bother me. So much for that idea. Now let me guess. You want me to train you to be better? Stop wasting my time.
Good. You went in.
Oh. I got teleported back out when he slammed the door.
Oh. I just saw you going in.
Now what do you want?
Oh, we can actually come into his house.
Well.
Looks like a training montage thing. I think we need to convince him to let us in. He has nothing here but training stuff.
Yeah, nothing interactable. Dang.
Alright, let me talk with him again.
Well, you got my attention. Yeah, well, you heard. Who do you think cut down the... Because... Now, let me get... Listen, there isn't a pirate alive better than the legend of Monkey Island. To even come close would take years of practice, and the quickest wits in the Caribbean. But business has been slow since Guybrush became governor. I guess I am getting a little low on funds. Stop wasting my time.
What? Wait, what happened? Did you click on something?
No.
Because...
Now what do you want?
Oh, I think
I
what we
have a
need is we actually need to have money for the training, because when I clicked on the dialogue option that, hey, we are also low on money, he exited the dialogue and told us that stop wasting his money. So I guess we need to find money.
We need to get some money. Well, onto the zip line to see the next spot.
Mm-hmm.
The magic chicken.
Oh, you're already on the other side.
Yep. I have a magic chicken. I can move fast.
Yeah, I chickened over as well. Hang on. I'm coming. Dang it, I hear Discord beeping left and right. I hope it will not be too distracting.
Why is Discord beeping? I wonder. It's a Sunday.
Hook Island. Restrooms and souvenirs.
Oh, okay. Well. I shall chicken over.
I'm chickening with you.
Looks like a spooky spot.
Oh yeah, even I hear some dog sounds.
Rare mock tree sapling.
Oh, you can actually come into the spooky house if you want to.
Oh yes, I was just seeing what that sign said.
There's a dude here.
If you're here to be amazed by the natural wonders of Meat Hook's astonishing animal attractions, you're too late. We're out of business, and soon I'll be out of here for good.
Oh, he has two hook hands.
I already told you we're closed.
That's quite
If you're here to quake in the terror of the murderous winged devil known as the Beast, you're out of luck. It's gone.
Oh, there's an...
Are you kidding me? The Beast is unfathomably savage. It almost put me out of business years ago by mauling a tourist.
Huh. I just sat down and I had a Guybrush voice speak one of his thoughts.
Yeah, there were a couple of spots you can sit down, like in front of the mansion where he speaks to you in a ghostly manner.
The only one around here who's fearless enough to tame the Beast is the
And there's
legend
a
of Monkey
chest
Island.
to the right that says cannot take. Okay.
Obviously,
So all of
he was
these
the first
items say
person I
cannot
asked
take
for
without
help,
permission.
but he never replied. Oh yeah? Well, you'd think
No,
he'd be
they're
a
not
little more
stealable, I
friendly
guess.
to his
They're
old crewmates. He
riveted
and I travelled
onto some
all the way to
swords.
Monkey Island together. Of
This
course,
is
he did
interesting.
do
Is this
most
a...
of the actual work.
Oh, it's an elevator. It just broken. Okay, so we need a
You don't need to tell
handle
me.
to
LeChuck's
repair the
crew
elevator.
really tore up my home. Without my star attraction, I don't know how
And
I'm
if
going
we
to
help him
rebuild.
out, maybe he'll offer us
Nope,
loot.
it's too dangerous to keep him anywhere near the Beast. All I have left is my talking tattoo, Roger, and he doesn't feel like saying much.
It's only going to get worse when the townsfolk realize I've unleashed an unstoppable killing machine to roam freely across Melee Island. It breaks my heart to say it, but that's why I've decided to leave. My new ship is already bought and paid for. Soon I'll go outside alone at night with a ferocious beast on the loose. Are you kidding?
Alright, so this dude is telling me that he had a beast that he lost, and he is going for another adventure. He already had a boat and paid for ship that might be useful later on with the ship, right? And that's basically it.
Okay.
I also see something here which says cannot take without permission.
Yeah, every item says that, except for there's by the elevator, it's missing a handle right here.
No, okay.
And I guess if we repair it and
And
help
let
them
me
find this beast,
see this.
will allow us.
Oh, this is like a food elevator or something.
Something of the sort. I think it might have a dungeon in the basement, or there is an upstairs.
I also cannot take this without permission upstairs.
Everything. Oh no, there's actual a floor above here that I think the elevator takes us to.
Oh, okay.
So off into the forest, searching for a dangerous beast that we somehow.
Yeah. Oh, it's spooky. I actually see some lights of sky. I mean, like, almost looks like fireflies looking at you in the distance. But if you get closer, they disappear.
Very nice.
I also
So
find
if
something
you
here called
follow,
rare mob tree sapling.
so if you follow the trail around, you can see some signs that there's a beast that's been by. Oh, there we go. I went down the wrong slippery slope.
You also hear some
So if you look, you
heavy
can see like
breathing.
there's chains and skulls and bones and a
Scars on the...
fishbone.
Oh yeah, I hear it.
It appears where we need a ladder
Oh
or
yay, you
something.
look at that. I'm pretty
You
sure
can
it's a
see a
poodle.
shadow of the beast, which is probably a kitty cat.
Yeah, it's probably a poodle. Oh, I cannot jump high enough to
Or
see
a
though.
bird. Actually, it looks like a bird. Well, I can't see it, but the shadow here, I can see it looks like it has a beak.
Well, he's not big, getting frightened easily.
Yeah. So we have to find another way. Oh, look, there's a ladder over here.
Oh, where?
Why would there?
Is that just like in case you fall down? I think that ladder is just, you know, in case you fall down.
Well, just checking around just in case it's somehow objective.
Uh-oh.
Back. There's no fast travel back.
Let's get to the circus. I'm pretty sure that we need to make some money there. I still hear some gurgling.
Oh, that's probably me.
Is it better now?
Fixed. Okay.
Hang on, I probably need to adjust it a little bit. The terrifying noise was actually my microphone.
That was freaky.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Occasionally when it gets close to electricals or something, it just spazzes out. I've not even noticed it. Sorry for that. I'm not sure how long it would torturing you. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm terribly sorry. That was definitely my microphone. I've not seen that in a while, but you know I have cables all around. Maybe I managed to kick something. I need to
I'm
rewire
not
this
sure
whole
if you
thing.
could hear me, but the second I hit this, because I was like, hey, these look like handles, maybe I could break one off. And I hit it. And then it sounded like, and you were lost in the void, thunderstorm, crazy, death screeching sounds.
Yeah, I know. Are you able to hear me now?
Oh my gosh, that was terrible.
Are you able to hear me now? Or not? Hang on, I probably need to. Alright, how about now?
Oh my gosh, you're back.
Oh yeah, sorry. I actually needed to reconnect to Discord as well. I was saying that it's definitely my microphone. It previously had an issue that it was, when it was close to electricals, it was occasionally overloaded and spazzed out for some reason. I have no idea. It's just a microphone thing on my side.
All I know is the timing of it was absolutely perfect because this is literally as I hit this to try to break one of these off, and all hell broke loose. And I'm like, oh my gosh, what did I trigger? I triggered something. Help.
No, no, it was not you.
It
It
sounded like a
was my side.
thunderstorm in the void.
Yeah, I know. It's like, you know, when you see your microphone levels up in the yellow and red, that means that you are receiving too much volume or something on the microphone. And that's what happens to my microphone. It just spazzes out and it just puts out max level noise. I don't hear it because, you know, I don't have microphone like, you know, monitoring when it would be feeding back my microphone to my ear. But, you know, when I record the video, I can actually know because I can hear it in the recorded video.
Okay.
It's my microphone,
I found
don't worry.
wooden planks.
If you hear that again, just hit me in the head with something like a plank and I will know that I need to look up for it.
Oh, you'll know because I'll start running around in circles, freaking out, trying to figure out what did I just cause. I just unlocked hell. Somebody help.
Alright, back to action. I think we need to reach that circus.
Yes. Oh, wait a second. Do you
I'm
think
in
these
the middle of the
planks...
zip line.
Oh, okay.
What did you say wait a second for?
I found planks on the back side. So I'm wondering if we could take these planks and build like a ladder. I don't know. I'm gonna go see if there's anything interactive over here. If
Yeah.
not, I will join you chickening off to the side.
Coming with you. Although even if we find a beast, I'm pretty sure we will need something to calm it down.
Okay, there's nothing interactable. No, I thought maybe we could build like a ladder system with these planks that we get. But there's
Yeah, I don't have any idea for that. I'm pretty sure we will find a clue somewhere.
yes, I just found it strange. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the planks are for, but I can keep it in my inventory, so that helps.
Okay.
Chickening. Oh look, there's another ladder that goes down below.
Oh, here? I have not even seen that one.
Maybe again if you fall off.
Yeah, I think it's just for you to climb back if you're falling off. Don't think they have a significance, but I understand the feeling. This Monkey Island thingy was basically telling us that everything has a significance.
Yeah, so anytime there's a ladder, well, my thought is like, anytime we go out of bounds or where we're not supposed to be, except for the one time that we happen to make it over the bounds, we get teleported or something crazy like that. So a ladder to get you back up if you fell off kind of doesn't make sense. Because typically when you fall off, you just teleport back.
I see some
Oh,
light
look
up
at
there.
this.
What?
There's something down below.
Where? Oh, I see you are coming.
Now there's a shovel here, so I'm going to guess that means we need to get here.
We already have our shovel.
A broken bow, a fishing pole.
Oh wow. I could actually use some fish. My health is at 20%.
I just see the fishing pole here and I'm thinking maybe that's a cue, we need to fish.
Yeah.
But
Everything
I'm
is a
not seeing
clue.
any fish. I don't think that the designers of this game really anticipated too many people thinking of every possible.
Well, they should have. The original Monkey Island games were basically all about this. That you got like 20 million useless things that are not connected, and you basically had to make like contraptions out of rubber chicken and honey, and you need to make like there was a grumpy pirate on the beach sunbathing, and on the back of his head, on his back, there was a tattooed treasure map, and I recall you had to find some oil. You had to make the pirate roll on its belly, and then put the oil there and wait until it was cooked, and then you could take the treasure map of the guy's back.
Oh gosh, that's so wild.
That was one of the puzzles in the original Monkey Island game, so I kind of expected them to have some sort of a resemblance to that level of puzzle solving. Like, something that you would not normally think of.
Alright, well. Wasn't really seeing anything or any further clues here, so.
Old
On to the
word.
tents. Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, don't you say it, me. I know, I'm boring. All I do is play games. Foxy's yelling at me because I'm being boring.
Oh no, why?
Well, it's because she wants to go back in a Jeep ride.
Is it the time for that?
Actually, it's around time I usually take her outside for a little walk.
Oh, if you want to take some time off, that's perfectly fine. Anyway, I need to have some food. But, not urgent, so we can You know, whenever you want to stop for like a half an hour, let me know and we can come back to this later. We don't need to do the whole thing at once. This is a giant island of nothing. Hang on. I need to figure out where we are. Let me head to the high ground.
Don't try it, Anakin.
And that's the mansion, the
Oh, there's
governor's
Guybrush's
mansion.
mansion.
Hang
That
on.
takes us back up to the top.
Yeah, and this is the zip
Now, does
line.
that zip line happen? Oh, is it the same one? Oh no, that zip line comes right here.
Oh yeah, and that takes us to the circus actually. Hang on, I'm zipping down to you. Whoop.
Okay, there's the circus. I see it. Spectacular.
Yeah, let's get spectacular. Dazed and amazed.
Oh, a clue.
That Guybrush was here.
You are so irresponsible. Me? You're the one who insisted upon audience participation. People only take part if there's a big flashy prize.
Spectacular superstar. Their superstar time. Your star time. Oh no, this will be a contest.
It's impossible. They'll try, they'll fall, the audience will laugh, and everyone will go home happy.
We don't know that it's impossible. And we
I'm just clucking around.
Alright.
So we find a volunteer. Stop being such a beat ahead.
I can take a seat here. Oh, climb back in, climb back in. Let's see if I can shoot you through
Hey,
it.
you can. Perfect. I was like, moving. Oh.
Wait, was
Ow.
it... You hit the circle thing? Yes. Okay, let me try to aim higher. Was that on purpose? Or I need to aim even higher?
Slightly higher. Higher than magic chickens, so we have good luck.
Did you went through?
Yep, and I made it into the tub.
Nice.
I can't climb. Okay, I can climb the ladder. Sweet. What's up here?
Oh, the water is probably here to jump into.
Oh dear. Yeah, so the tub spur is where you get shot into. And I guess you gotta... I can't ding this bell. What in the world? I guess you gotta run across there.
Oh, I
Maybe
think you're
it's a
supposed to
time trial.
end. You're supposed to land in the bathtub when I shoot you over, right?
Yeah, that's where I landed.
Oh, perfect shot then.
Oops.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's more voices on this seat.
Oh, wait. I think I found the stuff. So there's a bell here. So I guess what you would need to do is like probably shoot yourself to the bathtub, then climb up and jump over here and ring the bell. But I can't currently do anything with this bell. I think it's
Maybe
only...
they trigger it.
Come in. Your timing could not be better. How would you like a chance to win a prize?
A grand prize.
Okay, so we can win a prize.
Glorious grand prize.
Of
by doing something.
10,000 pieces of 8.
Or thereabouts.
By being the first to try our death-defying...
But perfectly safe, huh?
Melee Island Spectacular!
The latest, greatest creation of the amazing Acrobatic!
Fabulous! Flying! Phenomenal!
Fettuccini Brothers!
That's us!
When you are ready to become a superstar, talk to my brother Bill about your costume.
And my brother Alfredo to go through the routine. We'll be ready when you are.
Talk with the dude.
You have to be in costume
So
to
we
take
have
part
to
in
be
the
in
Melee
costume?
Island Spectacular. If you don't have that
We
yet,
gotta find the
pirates
costume,
and the
we'll put it in
circuses
our
are a
inventory.
perfect fit. That's
Where's the
why.
costume?
You pirates are all about death-defying acts of courage and skill, balancing on narrow but honest. You can ring that bell.
All I got is the chicken. So somewhere is a costume we gotta pick up, like the.
I think it was here in the middle. This one. Speak to Bill about this. This one.
Oh, so I guess I gotta continue speaking to Bill? Come on.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be in costume to take
No,
part.
I've
You've
never
never been
been.
to the circus. All of the performers are expected to dress up. The most important part of your costume is the safety helmet. That is absolutely non-negotiable for anyone who's being fired from a Fettuccini Brothers cannon. Well, you do here. That way you get spared a headache, and we get spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating.
Now I can
It is
pick
an
up.
unbelievable, unprecedented, life-changing 10,000 people. Of course we do.
Silly Billy costume.
Hang on, let's dress up. Costumes. There you go. Do I look good?
Oh, let me see. Oh, yeah, delightful. I love the helmet. Very
Stop jumping, I'm
OSHA.
trying to make a picture of you. You
Oh,
jumped two
sorry.
times while I was taking your picture.
Silliness.
You look good. Let's go. Oh wait, the guy was actually explaining what the actual thing to do. I think it was about like ringing the bell on top, but I'm not sure how it goes. Let's talk with the
what
dude.
you say? It's the latest part of our new circus routine, inspired by stories about the legend of Monkey Island. We take a volunteer from the audience and put them through a few teensy-weensy challenges to win. It may not make you as famous as the legend of Monkey Island, but everyone has to start somewhere.
Okay, so I believe that we have to climb, or we ring the
Once
bell to
you're in
start it.
costume, head to the starting line. You can do it!
What?
And then we run up the ladder.
Okay.
Deep breaths.
And then we leap across this thing.
Okay, you're doing it.
Get to the next bed.
Next bell. Here is one.
You can ring the starting bell if you want to try again.
Oh, wow. Okay, I see. So when you get across the little rope bridge thing, if you look down to the right, there's platforms you gotta jump down. There's another bell.
Oh, fuck.
The starting bell if you want to try again.
I fell off.
You're actually doing
And
it.
I'm almost dead. Alright, you do it. Go, go, go.
Go, 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 go.
Did we make this too
Alright.
easy?
Do the jump. One more.
Can
Nice,
you
nice,
find
nice.
your way?
Okay.
Alright, one down.
Wait, how the... What?
There are two on the other side. Oh, get to the cannon, that's what he said.
You can ring the starting bell if you want to try again.
Oh, you have to zip line right here. Oh, okay. Okay, trying again. Now I
Yeah,
know.
go
Third
for
time's a
it.
charm. running as fast as I can.
I think they can make it.
The eat of insanity. As
Jump.
my chicken squeaks.
Alright. Jump. Second bell. Oh! Almost.
Oh my. Alright.
They're actually doing it.
12th time the charm.
We're almost there.
Toot, toot, toot.
One more. The zip line.
Here.
Oh, holy hell.
Oh, it's on fire.
Whoa! Congratulations.
And the crowd goes
Actually,
wild.
congrats to you because you set the cannon up perfectly after we tested it.
Hey, come over here, Prego. We need to talk about your prize.
What do you call him, Prego?
Now, see here. I know we said that the grand prize was 10,000 pieces of 8, but...
But we forget to mention the administration fees.
We did? Oh, we did! And the mandatory Tri-Island Entertainment tax.
Cannon maintenance charges.
Costume cleaning.
Voluntary compulsory contribution to the Melee Island Circus Orphans Foundation.
And the freight charges. So taking all of that into the account...
Your prize totals 404 pieces of 8.
Oh, lovely.
So
What could we buy
jealous.
us 404 pieces of 8?
Oh, the training. The training was 400 pieces of 8. The swordsman training.
And then we could use the rest of it to buy the grog in the to distract the one creepy sailor salesman dude.
Alright, we got this. Oh, they actually have food here. Thank the heavens. I was not trying to attempt it because I had like 1 HP left. But if you know, if you need some food, it's here in this barrel next to the chest they are looking at.
Oh, good. Alright.
You need food?
Yes.
It's here in this barrel next to the dressing stuff here.
Okay. Okay. More coconuts to go eat in front of the coconut head dude who's not talking anymore. This. Looks like it has loot. Looking in.
I like this circus tent. They did a good job with it, more or less. Except the back. If you come to the back, you will see that some of the stuff is not connected. You see the line going up there.
Oh, it just disappears into the side. Well, I don't think they expected you to come out over here and start cutting the lines.
Well, whose problem is that?
Bastards. They said we had 10,000 that we were gonna win.
Yeah,
Cut
we need
their
a
10,000
torch.
and burn.
we need
Cut
a
down their
torch.
10,000.
And we can burn the circus down. Alright, so back to training.
Only they had mods for this game that allowed us to do that. Yep. Food chain. Destructive world mods. And steal everything mods. Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah, this would be a lovely world if it would be a different game. That's why I'm actually so happy that they will add the PvE mode to it. Because then, you know, you can just spend a relaxing afternoon hunting for treasure, solving puzzles, and, you know, you don't need to fear about, you know, some asshole coming around.
Yeah, someone that spends all day, every day, just being an asshole, just doing stupid stuff like that.
Yeah. I was actually a bit surprised. Hang on. I was actually surprised when they announced it, because I thought that they are like, you know, PvP is everything, and they are always wanted to have the PvP crowd. But, you know.
Yeah, I think all of the negative feedback with the PvP here is kind of like, oh hey, can I take this lever? Because we need a lever. Oh,
Yeah,
dang it,
it
we
does
don't
look
have a
like
lever.
the one that you wanted to cut from the tree. We might, you know, probably need to be training for it and, you know, be more strong to
Oh,
cut it.
he did say that he was cutting or chopping down trees in the forest, so maybe
Oh
that's
yeah,
part of it.
yeah, oh yeah.
Take all the time you need.
Yeah, so let's do the training first. I'm not sure
Hey,
how much
how about
grog
a
we
little
will need.
breathing room?
Yeah. Oh look, you can see pieces of bait in here. Why can't you pick them up? Bothers me. Okay.
I know.
Oh yeah, I
Take
see
a
it too.
walk. Clear your head. I'll be waiting.
I think this is where the train is. I can't remember. The island all over somewhere.
Yeah, this way. I think this is where we went for the dude.
Yep, there he is. Go wake him up again.
Mm-hmm. Open up, dude.
Now
You have
what do you
students. Oh, you are talking with him, right?
That's what I wanted to see. A blade fit for the legend of Monkey Island. I guess you can come inside.
Thanks, I
Nice.
already came inside once.
Oh, this is
Oh
why I
look, it's
was.
a dummy man.
I was a bit confused because, you know, when you started talking to him, he said the first sentence, but nothing after that. This is why I'm, you know, when I'm talking to somebody and I hear you talking, I was thinking, wait, you don't hear the guy talking with me or what? And it turns out you won't actually.
Oh yeah, I haven't been able to hear the others talking whenever you've been talking
So
with them. It's like
confusing
they
because you
separated
can hear the
dialogue.
first sentence, but nothing rest after that. All right. Let the dude train you.
I
You are the
remember the day
superhero here.
Guybrush Threepwood came knocking on my door. Just like you did. I thought he was a wimpy little maggot who wouldn't last 10 seconds against the Sword Master. But now, he's the legend of Monkey Island and a role model for pirates everywhere. Just goes to show what you can accomplish if you believe in yourself.
I
Now,
believe
I'm
in
sure
you.
you're a big fan, and the idea of facing a living legend churns your guts up inside.
Somebody does.
Well, I say you've got to face that fear and use it to make you stronger. Just want you to know I don't do this with just anyone. But I'm gonna put you up against the legendary machine.
What? Alright, slapping dummy man.
I think we can skip the
He has the
basics.
same sword as you.
You've come this far, and any pirate can swing a lump of metal around. It's not just what you do, it's what you say that matters. Let's start simple. Use your sword to block the machine's attacks. I attack, you defend. That's how this part works.
Nice.
I thought it might help. There, I think you're supposed to train as well. Very cool.
Now it's your turn. Attack the machine. Don't just stand there. Swing that sword of yours. But what if, while we were fighting, I were to suddenly say, "My sword play will amaze you"? That wasn't a retort. When I say, "My sword play will amaze you," you should come back at me with something like, "Yeah, I'm amazed you've lasted this long. Time to protect yourself." I said block, as in defend yourself. Let's try another. My deeds are spoken of worldwide. No, try something more like... Well, everyone loves a good joke. Be ready to block my attacks. I said block, as in defend yourself. Let's try another. My sword play will amaze you. I already told you this one. My turn to attack. I said block, as in defend yourself. Let's try another. My deeds are spoken of worldwide. Come at me again. That's more like it. Now, try insulting me. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. You've learned everything I can teach you. All you can do now is get out there and learn as many insults as you can. Here's a map with locations that are popular among sword fighters. Go and pick some fights. When you're ready to challenge the Sword Master, you'll know it. As for me, I should probably fix up the machine. It's been a long time since it's taken such a beating. Now go on, get out of here.
Ah, that's better.
I'm so sorry. I hope it was not long.
What? Your voice cracked?
No, it's my microphone. It's poopy. I'm so sorry about it. I have bought the best cable I could for it, but it's just, not enough occasionally, and it is, messing with. Hold on, I also need to adjust the gain to make it a bit less loud. Is it good now?
I'm gonna find you a proper mic.
Yeah,
I
it was
mean,
strange
I
that you
guess
are
I
not
could
talking to me.
probably.
Was it like through the whole training?
Uh-huh. Yeah, the whole entire training, I was like, I tried typing. Can you see the chat?
I have not seen it. I'm so sorry. I was trying not to talk because I thought you were concentrating on the thing.
It's okay.
I'm
Yeah,
so
I was
sorry.
like, thunderstorm mic. Um, were you able to hear me when I did the in-game chat?
No,
Oh, okay. That means that's still broken. All
I'm
right,
so
so
sorry.
now we can take the map and continue on.
Yeah, I just said before I noticed you were running circles around me that this was the way to do it in Monkey Island 3 as well. So when you did the duel with other pirates, you had to insult them and you had to gather the meanest of insults that are rhyming, and that's how you could defeat the biggest pirates
Yeah.
in the world.
The skull head on the mantle in behind the pirate captains, he was actually talking about it like that. He was like, the ruthless insults is the best way to go. All right. Now, shall we go see if we can steal this key?
Okay.
Hi. Ahoy. Ah. Yee. Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking that we distract him with the grog machine. Because when you walked over all the way over there, he was still like, I can see you.
I know the feeling.
Insert piece of cake.
What did you get?
How much are you looking to spend?
What's on the bottle?
It's just a bottle of grog.
I'll just be squeezing past now.
Read Next to Nothing by Elaine. There's a book
Despite
here.
having next to nothing left to rely on, I've managed to make it all the way to the Bay of Melee. And here, I've found what I was looking for. I hadn't given our honeymoon ship much thought since we got to Melee. I barely remember arriving. But here it is, anchored and overpriced at Stan's previously owned vessels. Ordinarily, I'd have marched down there and given that gabby little grafter a piece of my mind. But I needed to be discreet. So, I've arranged a distraction.
You with the ship of your dreams before we talk about those amazing upgrades.
Okay, I'm gonna go
While
see if I
Stan's
could
busy fussing over his malfunctioning grog
talk to
rowboat,
him about one of
I'll be
these
able to
guys.
sneak aboard my ship. For once, I don't have the luxury of planning ahead.
Oh, there's a book here actually, which talks about Elaine coming here, and he figured out which ship she needs for her honeymoon, but he needed to distract Stan. And he distracted it by a malfunctioning grog boat. So you might need to do something with the grog boat to distract Stan.
When you see something you like, I'll be right here.
Hey, get back over here, Stan. I'm here to ask you that.
Be right there. Ah, this is one of our compact models, but what she lacks in capacity, she makes up for in convenience. Her star feature is the drink dispenser attached to the back. Why sail all the way to a tavern just to fill your tankard when you can have grog on demand? Unfortunately, I can't sell this one right away. Some lout jammed a doubloon in the coin slot and we're waiting on replacement parts. Such a pity.
Oh, someone jammed a... What am I supposed to do
One
with
of
this
these
bottle of
beauties
Coke?
caught your interest?
There's the book here. You can probably take a look at it. I'm not sure if it will give you the clue.
Workout today.
Yeah, I tried mentioning it earlier.
You can simply smell the history rolling off this beauty. Unfortunately, her logbook was heavily water damaged, so she's as mysterious as she is lovely. I bought her at a discount because none of her cannons are operational, but that makes her perfect for a pleasure cruise. Step aside, please. Time is money.
Maybe you can talk to
We've
him
been
now.
getting some great deals in
Not talk
stock.
to him. See if the key is available.
Nope. It says Stan is
I am.
watching.
How much are you looking to spend?
Is he still watching? I'm getting tipsy.
I'm pretty sure we need to do something with the rowboat. Yeah, still says it's still watching. There's a book next to the grog boat, and it says that Eileen was distracting Stan and sneaking to his stuff by making something with the rowboat, I mean this grog boat. And then with that they were able to take the key, I think.
Despite having... I hadn't given...
Let me see, I have not actually read the last one.
Guybrush, my plunder bunny.
Your money.
Despite I hadn't given our honeymoon ship. Ordinarily, while Stan's busy fussing over his malfunctioning grog rowboat, I'll be able to sneak aboard my ship. For once, I don't have the luxury of planning ahead. Guybrush.
Okay.
One of these beauties caught your interest?
Right, so one of these is
Ah,
Elaine's
this is
ship.
one of our compact models, but what she lacks in capacity, she makes up for in convenience. Her star feature is the drink dispenser attached to the back. Why sail all the way to a tavern just to fill your tankard when you can have grog on demand? Some lout jammed a doubloon in the coin slot and we're waiting on replacement parts. Such a pity.
Oh my gosh, the drunken effects are kicking in and I cannot walk straight. Twice. Everything is so echoey and I can't walk straight.
Echoey.
I just threw up all over him.
Did it help?
I'm just puking all over him.
Is it helping? Is he distracted?
He keeps saying stuff like I'm in his way and stuff. Holy crap. Wow.
I know. It can be so hard to choose.
Oh my gosh.
Oops! Don't mind me.
I wonder how we could unjam the jammed coins.
Step aside, please. Time is money. really close look? Well, sure.
I literally just fell. I don't see anything underwater.
Step aside, please. Time is money. What else can I show you?
It is a pretty ship. I don't know too much for the glowing aspect though.
Let's talk about money. Your money.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
I'm on my way.
Maybe I need him all the way over here.
I got all day.
See if the key is stealable now.
Hey,
Nope.
I can see you over there, you know.
Still watching. Stan is occupied elsewhere.
Still nothing?
No. What happens if you try to talk? Where is the dude? I want to talk with him. Because I recall that there was the... You recall that meat hook guy with the two meat hook saying that he purchased one of the ships.
Lightweight, nimble, slightly transparent. She's got it all.
Stand, my man.
I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you need. You bet. Ever since the legend of Monkey Island arrived, crews have come from far and wide. Everyone stops. I'd take a vacation, but I just couldn't bear to walk away from this place and break the hearts of so many. Oh, hey, that reminds me. Well, be sure to let your old buddies stay. Oh, that. It's like I always say, if you don't keep my ships in good condition, we'll be parting on bad terms. Just kidding. That's a little brand and marketing joke, right? Seriously, don't worry about the paperwork. Let me worry about it. All of our ships come packed with pamphlets full of boring stuff you'll never read. Tell you what, if you're sailing a ship from Stan's previously owned vessels and it sinks, and everyone is killed, we'll talk. Well, that's why the sign... Unfortunately, I gold. No, but hey...
He's not giving me any new options here.
Well, this bottle is stuck in my hands.
Lucky you.
I can't get my gun out. I can't change anything.
Feel free to reload. I'll be here.
When you see something you like, I'll be right here.
Well, I'm wondering if that's part of the...
Would you mind getting out of my way?
Because now I can't get another... I can't buy another one from the machine.
Alright.
We've been getting some great deals in stock.
So I feel like there's somewhere I should put it, but I'm not...
This is one of our compact models. But what she lacks in capacity, she makes up for in convenience. Her star feature is the drink dispenser attached to the back. Why sail all the way to a tavern just to fill
I
a
almost
tankard
shoot
when
the
you
guy
can
in the
have
throat.
grog on demand? Unfortunately, I can't sell this one right away. Some lout jammed a doubloon in the coin slot and we're waiting on replacement parts. Such a pity.
I wanted to check what happens if he gives me all the ship thingies.
What else can I show you? Wait for me! Hey, how about a little breathing room? You can simply smell the history rolling off this beauty. Unfortunately, your logbook was heavily watered. Oh, sorry, can't let you into the office. Company policy.
I don't know why, but it gave me the...
You can
the
simply
the
smell the history rolling off this beauty.
So go talk
Unfortunately,
to
her
the...
logbook was heavily water damaged,
ask
so
about the headless
she's
monkey.
as mysterious as she
away.
is lovely. I bought her at a discount because none of her cannons are operational, but that makes her perfect for a pleasure cruise.
Alright, let me try asking him to talk about all the ships and we will see what happens after that. 1 second.
I know. It can be so hard to choose. Magnificent, ain't she? This is one of the most notorious and fearsome ships across the whole of the Caribbean. And definitely not an unlicensed copy. I know what you're thinking. How'd Stan get a hold of a
Weird.
beauty
I
like
had
this?
to
Well, I'm
steal the
afraid a
thing,
good
and then he was
entrepreneur
like,
never
"Nah, you can't
reveals
get in my
trade
office."
secrets. What matters is that she's the fastest ship on the waves and guaranteed 100% free from cursed animals. Though I gotta say, she doesn't come cheap. Oops, don't mind me. When you've made a decision, I'll be here.
Oh, I think now he actually not following me anymore after he gave his speech about all the ships. Let me see if I can talk with him now because he's standing in front of his office. Dude.
I get it. Buying a ship is... Oh, sorry. Can't let you into the office.
Wait a sec.
Policy.
When you click on the stuff, it interrupts his dialogue option.
I get it. Buying a... Oh, sorry. Can't let you into the office. Company policy.
I'm trying to talk with the dude. Give me a second.
I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the... All right. Let's talk financing. As you've seen, we offer a wide range of options, ranging from premium to super deluxe premium quality. Our top-of-the-line model is the Black Pearl, which is competitively priced at 20,000 pieces of 8. That's economics, my friend. You have to spend money to make money. But if you don't have that level of disposable income, well... An example of our budget models would be the Headless Monkey. Absolutely within your price range, and the perfect ship for your needs. That's why it breaks my heart to inform you that she's already been sold. I'm just waiting on her new owner to collect her. Sorry, but perhaps we can discuss some of the...
Alright, so the dude was giving me a speech about which one I should buy, and he said the Headless Monkey would be perfect, but it's already sold to the guy with the, you know, the 2 hook hands. So I think we need to do something with him in order to, I guess, either distract Stan or get his ship from it, I don't know. I'm sorry, are you still here?
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay, I'm just checking. So I think we need to go to the guy with the 2 meat hooks and tame the beast next. Because, you know, if he gets back the beast, then he is having business, so he has no reason to keep the ship, and after that we can get it.
Oh yeah. Hey. Nova. Leave her alone. Yeah. Get out. Hey, Howard. I'm still wondering why I got this technology. Off to it.
I'm trying to follow you, but to say that you are not going in a straight line, that would be an understatement.
Oh, my character's walking in a straight line.
Groggy. By the way, have you managed to solve your grog problem, or that bottle is still stuck to your head? Still stuck to
it.
Alright, what happens if you just try to, you know, use this one? You should be able to use the zip line.
I'm gonna see if there's a spot where I could drop on there.
No luck with the zipline.
Cower, mortal, for you have strayed into the
Oh,
presence of
I found the
Murray,
talking
the
school Murray.
demonic... Oh, it's you again. That useless body you found for me got
Oh,
smashed
I
to
was wondering
pieces.
where it was.
Talk about shoddy craftsmanship. Well, I washed up on a beach. There was this whole thing with a hermit crab before I gnawed my way up a vine to freedom. I won't bore you. Anyway, now that you're here, you can provide me with some entertainment. Spots like this are great for sword fighting contests.
Oh, so the talking school says that these spots are good for a sword fighting contest. I guess if we ever need to fight, do sword fighting with somebody, we can come back here and you know, talk with Murray about it.
Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight?
Okay.
When you get a chance to use an insult of your
Oh,
own,
hi there,
try
Ryan.
it out against your opponent. You never know, they might just come up with the perfect response. And if you were to borrow that comeback and use it yourself in future, that's the kind of behavior I'd expect from a... I smell another sword fight. Let's see how cruel you can be.
I'll never turn down a good fight.
Oh wait, what?
You're not fit to lick my boots.
New insult learn. Oh, I can retort. You are rubber, you are glue. Oh shit, I was too slow. I was going after you.
Remember your training.
Apparently I can't fight very well with this
My
bottle.
sword blade will amaze you.
They're speechless.
Get
Oh,
him. Whack him.
I could actually insult him.
Yep, it takes him down.
I think we need another insult. Oh.
Come on, let's hear what you got. I'll be scraping you off mine shortly.
Oh, this is the guy that actually teaches us new insults. Are you getting the new insults as well?
Yeah, it's just getting the training so you can get the amount of insults so you can win the
No one has
competition.
faced me and lived.
If they hit you again, it's all over.
Now's my chance. Find me again when you're ready for a proper fight.
Better luck next time.
Oh, so we were not able to defeat the dude. Sorry, I'm getting the hang of it, but you did the training, so I'm just, you know, marginally aware of what to do here. Feel free to do a restart so you will be, you know, able to fight the dude, because you'll probably be better than me in this one.
I'm looking for a high cliff.
Are you trying to die?
Yeah.
Go in the
I think it's
water.
probably...
Go in the water.
Farewell.
Sleep with the fishes.
I'll share them, my grog.
Are we dead yet?
Nope.
Curse
Apparently
your
I'm
pirate
invincible.
lungs.
Oh, there we go. Looks like I'm running out of garage tonight. Oh, this goes very far down. The trench of nowhere. Off I go to meet Davy Jones.
Give him my regards.
I will. Alright. I have returned. And I can chicken now with a real chicken.
Nice. But I no longer see Murray here, and the lamp is gone dark. So I'm not particularly sure. Also, on a different note, I no longer see the HUD.
Yeah, I think our training is completed. We need to continue on.
Alright. To Meat Hook we go. I also switched off the HUD and I'm no longer able to switch it back.
I think we gotta go rescue the beast.
Yeah, I wonder how that will go.
I do know that now that when I use the zip line, I'm not really seeing the chicken.
I see the chicken in your hand.
Well, I can see it now, but when I use this zip line, maybe it's just out of view. Hi there.
Okay. Hang on. Lantern. There you go. Now I see you and can look around.
Maybe it's dark in the corner?
A little bit, yeah. Huh. Let's see what we have here. Maybe something upstairs. This is just one bed.
Okay, so I think what we need to do is talk to the shopkeeper again.
Okay, what did the shopkeeper do?
I feel like we missed something.
I think we need to talk with... Alright, go for the shopkeeper. I hope I can talk with the meat hook guy. I'm curious if he has something new to say now that we have actually know that he owns the ship and the ship shopkeeper... The ship shopkeeper told us that he is the owner of it. Maybe we can convince him to, you know, give us the ship or something. Hang on.
I already told you
Yeah,
we're
I kind of cheated
closed.
a little bit.
If you're here to
Trying
quake
to
in the
do my
terror of the
research to
murderous
figure out
winged
what the hell
devil
we gotta
known
do.
as the Beast, not so long ago.
Apparently we didn't
I
do
got
something in
sure it
order.
worked. The trouble is, Not so long, but I sure it worked. The trouble is, are you kidding me? The beast is unfathomably savage. It almost the only
Oh,
one we.
Murray's
Oh yeah,
back.
of course he. You know, it breaks my heart. Go outside. Not so long.
Well, alright, so the guy is actually not giving me any more info.
Let me talk to annoying Stan.
I see a bunch of things that are interactable here, but all of them say that I cannot do it without permission.
Yeah, we need to have something said that makes him happy.
Oh, there's a cutlass here in the wall. Oh, it says handle. Oh, there are more cutlasses here.
Alright, now talk to me about...
I talked with Meathook and he didn't have anything new to say.
You try him again.
I already told you we're closed.
Oh yeah,
If you're here
new dialogue
to
option.
quake in the
Well done.
terror of the murderous winged devil known as the
Yeah, we had to
Beast,
talk to Stan
you're
one
out
more
of luck.
time.
Sorry, but that ship belongs to me now. I needed to leave. With the Beast gone, there's nothing left for me here.
Alright, what if I could bring the beast back home?
You? Har 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 har. That's a good one. Even if you could somehow tame the beast, there's a bunch of preparation work you'd have to handle to stop it escaping again.
Alright. So the guy says we need some preparation work, because otherwise he will escape again.
Wow, you really mean it? I
this
don't
is
know
where
what
we
to
get
say.
permissions.
Not even the legend of Monkey Island has ever been this nice to me. Okay, let's do it. But I'm in charge. I'll give the orders and you can handle the manual labor. First things first, we need to fix up that cage. Get rid of those broken cutlasses and find some planks to repair the door. I bet there are plenty lying around outside.
The power of the chicken.
Oh, this is where you need the planks. So I said you need to repair the cutlasses, I think. Or remove cutlasses and repair the cage with some wood, I think. I start removing the cutlasses, but yeah. And there's one more here.
And one more here.
I wish this would be added to your cosmetics. Does it give you anything else with the plank of wood? Oh yeah. Oh.
I still have some of the planks.
You know you just hammered it with your hand.
Of course. Alright, and then we need a handle, so that's where we gotta go.
The handle tree. Wait, where did you go? Did you go into the handle tree? No.
Oh no, I went upstairs. I was looking to see if there's anything else interactable. Okay, alright. To the handle. Can you pluck one yet?
No. I'm at the tree, but it doesn't give me any prompt.
Maybe we need to talk to him again. What's missing?
First things first, we need to fix up that cage. Get rid of those broken...
There's one more spot that needs repaired. Or maybe there's more. Yeah, so there's a couple more spots.
Oh,
nice sketch.
Pearl. the lever that shuts the door is broken.
Okay, now
You'll
we
need
can
some
grab
kind of
levers.
handle to repair it. Something sturdy, too.
The lever tree.
Can you just pull one out?
Yep, I have a lever.
Nicely done.
Okay, listen up. This next part is of the utmost importance. I need you to bring me some concentrated banana grease. It has to be the banana kind. You got that?
Concentrated banana grease. Where the heck would we get concentrated banana grease?
Now we can open stuff.
Oh, nice. What was in it?
Nothing on that one.
Well, I can open the one upstairs too. Oh, here it is. Concentrated banana grease.
Okay. Almost went running.
You found it! This stuff goes great with a bowl of the captain's crunch. Bossing you around is giving me an appetite. All that's left now is to capture the beast. Its lair is in a cave near here, but you'll be torn apart if you go in unprepared. Lucky for you, there's a shanty that helps to quell its murderous rage. I have the tune written down somewhere.
Uh-oh. Right, so we need to find the tune for it. Oh, you found it. Where was it?
It was under the pillow upstairs.
Oh, cool. Do you need like a special, or you can just use any kind of instrument for it?
I guess.
Or you can actually choose specific shanty with the R.
Yeah, I'm...
Stitches, or summon Megalodon. Summon the beast. There I have it.
Nerd.
We are on a mission.
I like this shanty.
And I don't see the beast summoned. Let's see where we need to play it. Oh. Alright, something is happening.
So there's instruments playing that we don't have.
Oh, there
the
it is.
beast.
The beast is here. Pick it up.
I knew it was a bird.
Or hit him with a drum or something. Wait, do we need to come back a little bit? Let's see if it's following us.
Bravely pick up the beast.
Oh, nice. Beast tamer. Alright, let's get back to the dude.
This is my favorite little beast. I thought it was a cat.
I was talking.
The sliding trail that I was.
I thought that this will be a chihuahua, not a parrot, but it makes sense to be a parrot actually. Just, you know, the strange noises we heard.
Don't just stand there. Get it back in the cage and shut the door. I don't believe it. You had the guts, the courage, the sheer audacity to face down the beast in its lair and wrestle it back into captivity. And you're still alive. Now I can rebuild my shattered dreams and make this place the tourist trap it was always destined to be. Here, take my bill of sale. I don't need a ship anymore. I'm staying right here on Hook Island to guard the beast and rake in the silver.
Right.
Very nice.
Don't you mean pieces of 8? Alright. I guess beast tamed. We now have the guy's ship. What we will do with it?
We gotta go get it from the shady dude.
I am flying after you.
Oh, you whistle with the drum. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking to see if I could find the summon the beast again.
Would have been nice. You start playing and it breaks out of the cage again. Oh, here's Murray again. Now you can fight. Oh.
Yep, I saw that Murray appeared.
Will you come back?
No, I'm still going for the shady dude.
Alright, I'm coming with you then.
Well, this is a ominous tune to be returning to this guy with.
He deserves ominous tunes.
Well, aren't you the shrewd negotiator? Congratulations! And now that you've got a ship, it's time to talk about all the extra features you'll be needing. Step aside, please. Time is money. Ooh, now I really shouldn't have left these on display. They're actually reserved for a very important client who's one of my most loyal customers. But you know what? I really feel like we've bonded today. There's a genuine connection forming between us. That's why I couldn't bear to see you go into battle without these cannons. I just don't know how I'd live with myself. If you want them, they're yours. Or did you have a different purchase in mind? Hey, how about a little breathing room? You know, nothing screams pirate like standing at the helm of your ship, gripping the wheel tightly as you steer this way and that. But tell me, have you thought what would happen if that wheel suddenly exploded, skewering you with 1,000,000 deadly shards? I've seen it happen. That's why I always keep at least one of these in stock. You're not just buying a new wheel, you're buying peace of mind. Can't put a price on that. Now, has anything else caught your eye?
Ask him about the grog boat.
Now I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Stan, my ship already has a capstan. But you know what she doesn't have? She doesn't have a bona fide obsidian capstan with improved ratcheting, easy glide rotational action, and custom grip intensifiers, of course. You've heard the saying, weigh anchor. Well, this, my friend, is the only way to anchor. What else can I show you today?
Decorations.
Now this is an item for the discerning ship captain. Why cram all your outfits in a moldy old clothing chest when you could store them in style?
Fancy things that I've stolen.
Oh, now is our chance. Oh, dang it. I was too slow.
6 cents for customers trying to mess with our stuff.
Dang it.
Alright, hold on.
Hang on, he's going there.
Wait for it.
I can see you over there, you know.
Alright, come back over here.
6 cents for customers trying to mess with our stuff.
I think he sees you running over there.
You see him?
Hey, I can see you over there, you know.
Huh, how the hell?
No, I can lock him in.
Customers trying to
So come over here, I can actually lock him in.
Ah, okay, I'm
Every
here.
time you walk over, he sees you going for the key.
Yeah, sorry, I'm here.
Okay, watch. Actually, come do the honors. Lock his ass in there.
See? Plenty of room to hide. And I'm waving my arms around, too. In fact, now that I think about it, I think you could fit an entire crew in here. Maybe add a little table, some seating, really carve yourself out some personal
Yeah, now we need to kick it in the ocean.
It's so important to take 5 minutes of you time, you know? It's so warm and cozy, I almost don't want to leave. But if I stay in here, who's going to sell you this cupboard? Uh-oh, looks like we've run into a little technical issue. Nothing I can't handle, just give me a second.
You can go for the key now, no?
You'll have to make an appointment. Sorry, occupado.
Oh, I got the key now to the office.
I'm a little busy right now. Call back later.
Come, let's see what's in the office.
Not doing anything suspicious over here.
Oh, nice. Stan sales ledger.
Nothing.
Wait, where are you? Come, I opened the office.
He's trying to think there's a market for those. That's great.
The safe is not opening. Oh, it's a combination lock. Wait, read the ledger. Maybe there's something in it that can help.
How did you turn the pages again?
E and Q, I think.
$5,000 pieces of 8, that's all?
Hang on. Rotate too much, I don't see it. Yeah.
Oh, you got the headless monkey for free and they sold it to Meat Hook? What? Oh. Left 2, right 2, left 3.
Nice.
Would you be able to do the honors to open it? I have a fierce beast trying to take me out while we're trying to break into this safe.
Left 2. Right 2. And
Left
what?
3.
And what was the last one?
Left 2, right 2, left 3. Ah! We're getting dragged out of here.
There you go. Opened. And there's the real idol.
Aha!
I pick it up.
Well, how do I put this thing down? Is there a drop button? Okay, there's X. Oh, I could have put that bottle down the whole time. It's X.
Methods. You have claimed the idol of many hands from its hiding spot. I shall use it to pep the potency of my potion.
Oh, hello there. Well, that's nice that we could just give it to her through that. But doesn't that mean that she could have just
huntery still lies ahead.
teleported into
Not be fooled
here
by
and
its
just
name. It's a challenge that will test your knowledge of these unfamiliar shores. Do not be discouraged by the legendary trial of the sword. Out in the forest, someone waits to guide your blade on its path to glory.
Is that Murray?
Yep, so do we go see Murray again?
Yeah, we can. And he can teach you whatever needs to be taught, I guess.
We'll tend to chicken over there. Ow, hey, that's my hand.
You ran into the forest.
Chicken.
If you need to take a break, just let me know. We can, pause it.
Alright. Oh, hello again, Murray. We'll see what this ends up getting now that I can actually fight, now that I...
Here comes another battle. The hurtful remarks, the soul-crushing observations, they sustain
now
me.
I know that you could drop items with X.
Hey, I've got a bone to pick with you.
Oh, after you attack, you can do the insults.
Insults.
You can insult the dude.
Ah, there it is.
With breath that bad, I'm not surprised.
Barely even offensive.
I've met pigs that are scarier than you.
Ow. Ow.
Banter like that never hurt anybody.
You're not fit to lick my boots.
If they hit you again, it's all over. Oh, the anguish. Oh, the suffering.
I don't know what to say. I see a sword, but I don't hear insults. Well, everyone loves a good joke.
Oh no!
What?
Come back
I
when
just-
you've learned the rules.
I just instantly died.
I think you need to
some
give him
better
an insult that you have never heard before. Or that he doesn't know the answer to. Dang. In the original Monkey Island 3, the combat worked like so. You need to learn new insults from new people, and then when you need to insult your opponent, you need to give him insults that he cannot know the answer to, or give them something that they cannot answer to, and that's when you score one. And I guess the goal is that you insult him 3 times with something that they cannot riposte with, or riposte to. Easy game, huh?
Alright, well that kind of makes sense.
I saw you score 1. I think one time when you do get depressed, that's when you scored 1.
Yes, I got one of them right.
I think it's a bit harder than it seems, because you
we
actually need to receive insults to know how they respond, and then when they insult you, you need to answer them with something that is like a riposte.
Yes. Well, I'm kind of wondering, how do we... I guess we can't just, like, back-to-back do this. Do we have to leave the area and come back?
Maybe. Let's see.
Let's see if the chicken moving works. Well, like, Murray disappears.
And back.
Nope. What the heck, Murray, come back. Was there anything else that we missed too? We have the sword fighting, we have the ship.
We have the treasure too.
Oh yeah, the treasure I think is what we use the ship for.
Alright, let me see what we need. So, Trial of Thievery, we got that one. Melee Island, 400 pieces of fighting training, yeah, we did that. Earned coin here in the Spectacular, yes. Hook Island we did. Stan, Fighter's Hut, Melee Spectacular. We only need to do is actually learn how to fight, I guess.
I guess we just have to learn how to fight and then we'll find the fight.
We need to do treasure hunting, I guess. Hang on. Do the monkey. Skip to the tune, don't be late. Start your dance at the forest gate. Stick to the... oh, this is just like... I think the treasure map is here. Summon the beast. Headless monkey owner. Yes. Finding opponents. Same places are hotspots for insults, sword fighting. Look for this symbol on your map. That's 2 cross swords. If you get lost, remember these rules. Cross the bay using the zipline by the home. Stick to the path and look for green lanterns clear. One guy likes to ambush opponents near the zipline. He should be no big deal for a pirate I've trained. There's a real piece of work who hangs out there. The 3 paths meet. If you find him, tell him he still owes me. Or you could check out the bumpy bridge that goes over the stream. People use bridges, that's just common sense. There are other spots like these across Melee. Just follow map, find the lights, and you'll do fine. Now go train. Alright. Oh yeah, and there's a map here. Hold on, are you here? So here's a map of all the places that can have sword fights.
Okay, well I guess we could go keep finding the sword fight spots.
Yeah, I guess. I'm sorry, I know this might be a bit tiring for you, so feel free to let me know if you want to come back to this later.
Yeah, I might have to go take care of the Foxy. She's getting a little wild.
Alright, I can actually
Been
go
playing
around
one
and do
hand for a
these
little bit.
fight sorting spots. I don't think there will be anything extra, and whenever I fight, then you will get the learning insults as well. So from what I can tell, there are like 7 spots. I can go through them, and that should give you like a half an hour even. Or if you want to rest after that, I can just record it and you can watch it back later if you want.
Alright, I don't know what this is.
I don't know it either, but I have it as well, I think.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I need to go take care of the wild beast here, who must have hurt the chicken because now she's got her own squeaker.
Alright, go ahead then, and I will message you once I'm done with the sword fights, and if you're still up and want to join back, that's okay. If not, I will just record it and you can see the end of this.
Fantastic. Alright, well, cheers.
See you later.
And salutes. I will see you.
See you.
Ahoy.
Ahoy. I actually had a little grog. I put it in me in front of the fight as an encouragement.
There you go. It'll help you insult better. Well, till I return.
Bye bye.
Best of luck.
Bye bye.
Bye. Oh hey. Still on Discord.
Yep.
As I drunkenly passed out.
Alright.
Alright. See
Bye-bye.
you.
Alright folks, so here we are. Murray is back. And I tried to finish this for Serenity to see it later. What should we do? Yeah, insulting.
Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight?
Ready to fight.
Here comes another battle. The hurtful remarks, the soul-crushing observations, they sustain me.
Where is the dude? Ah, there it is.
You'll rue the day we cross paths. My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
With breasted bed, I'm not surprised.
This is getting embarrassing.
You're not fit to lick my boots. I'm gonna enjoy this.
That was just confusing.
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that one yet.
My swordplay will amaze you.
You can't take another hit.
Huh.
They're speechless.
Oh, yeah.
That really hurts. You won't win without a good insult.
I have met pigs that are scarier than you.
Glad to hear you stay in touch with your parents.
Oh,
Come
oh,
back when
but
you've
I learned a
learned the
new reply to
rules.
that.
You
All right.
need some better insults.
I know. Alright, so let's look at that book. We are... yeah, we are across the shipbuilders. So I need to go in front of the circus tents, I think. Which were, I think, this way. Or were they? I don't know. Give me 1 second. So that's the bay. Hang on. Oh yes, actually we need to go this way. And follow this road. And where it will have a fork, that will have our next opponent. Oh, did it? Hang on. Oh, that's Murray. And I need to follow this road. Oh, that's a lantern, I guess. Though it does say that where... Oh, that is the actual lantern. I know, I see now. So this is where our next opponent is. Oh, Murray, you teleported. Alright. Sword fighting time.
On guard!
Oh!
I'll wipe the floor with you.
I wipe the floor with you.
What did you say?
I don't think I know the answer to that one.
My swordplay will amaze you.
Oh, I know this one. This is the one where you need to use the amaze you have lasted this long.
You're so mean.
Time for another insult.
Stop messing about and taunt me.
Insult. My deeds spoken worldwide. Yeah, I wanna know the answer to that one.
Everyone loves a good joke.
Oh yeah, that's the answer to that.
You're not fit to lick my boots.
Oh, I think I know this one. I'll be scraping off you mine shortly.
I don't know what to say.
Then I guess it's time for me to do the insult.
If you're gonna insult me, make it quick.
Alright, let's see what he can say too. Pigs are scarier. Oh no, I know this one. No one has faced me and leave. I will wipe the floor with
Hope
you.
you're better at cleaning than you are at fighting.
Oh,
There's no sport fighting you.
alright. We are getting there. Alright, let's find the next place. Hang on. Alright, so we are up there, so a bit further up this road. I think, yeah, sea lantern, one of them should be the one. Hey, this one. Murray, my dude. Give me the next dude.
I smell another sword fight. Let's see how cruel you can be.
Hey.
You'll rue the day we cross paths.
Oh, this one is
No
quick.
one has ever beaten me in combat.
Okay, new insult learned. Oh, sorry, I forgot to do that stuff. I glad to hear you stay. With that present, I'm not surprised. Oh, that was probably not the right answer to it. Sorry.
That was just confusing.
I've met pigs that are scarier than you.
Oh, I'm glad to hear you stay in touch with your parents.
Ooh, that one had to sting.
Alright, it works.
I don't know what to say. If you're going to insult me, make it quick.
Alright, let's see what we don't know yet. No one has faced me and lived.
With breath that bad, I'm not surprised.
Oh, I think we already know
like
that one.
never hurt anybody.
My swordplay will amaze you.
Hey, yeah, I know this one.
This doesn't look good.
Amaze you were lasted this long.
Now that was insulting.
That was 2 hit. We need the third one to defeat it.
Ain't you got something to say?
Hey, yeah, insult time.
Don't stop now. Finish them off.
No one has ever beaten me in combat. Let's see if we know that one.
Oh, so this is your first time.
Oh!
There's no sport fighting you.
Alright, we learned the answer to that one.
Come find me when you're ready to try again.
Yeah, give me a moment, Murray. We will need to get to the next location, which is just actually down the road. We will learn this eventually. Every insult has a riposte. Quite curious though. Oh, this is it. Wait, where are you? School dude. Alright, I'm ready to fight. Where is the opponent? Oh, there it is.
On guard! No one has ever beaten me in combat.
Oh, we know this one. Oh, so this is your first time.
That really hurt!
Oh, he's a very good swordsman.
You won't win without a good insult.
Alright, let's insult him. Which one we don't know yet?
Oh yeah?
What? That was it? Oh, he didn't know the answer to that one.
Really hurt! Ain't you got something to say?
Let's try to hit something that he doesn't know. My sword, babe, that was the first one. You are not fit to lick my boots.
That's not true!
Oh, he didn't know the answer to that one either.
I don't know what to say.
One more. Oh, first victory! Did he get his sword? No. What do you say to that, Murray? Not bad, but I still need training. Nice. Do I need to defeat all of them? Hang on. What the good book says. It has not changed, so I think I can either try going through all of them. Maybe one of them has some insult that I have not heard before. And we are, yeah, just down the crossroads this way. Is this a crossroad? Almost looks like it, but I don't see a lantern. Let's go a bit further then. Oh, that's a lantern. Murray, my dude, give me the next one.
It's sword fight time. Let's see if your comments are more cutting than your cutlass.
I have a rapier.
I'll never turn down a good fight.
Oh damn, he's blocking.
Need to catch your breath.
Oh, I don't think I know that one.
Gotcha.
Come on, put your back into it.
No one has ever beaten me in combat.
Oh, I know that one. Oh, so this is your first time.
Don't stop now. More insults.
I can't think straight.
Come on, dude, let me hit you.
I came here to be insulted.
Need to catch your breath.
Laughing at you.
Oh, I didn't know that one.
I'm here to take your life.
You can't take another hit.
Take your life. Oof.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh well, I didn't know the answer to that one.
Come back when you've learned the rules.
I know the rules, I just don't know the riposts.
I guess we're about done here.
Dang it. Alright. Off to the next dudes. Where is my book? Wait, we came here. From there. Hang on. We are here. Hang on. Yeah, so behind me. This is the way I need to go. It took a second. Someone was doing the painting here. Would that be cool to find an extra in-zoot here? Because I'm pretty sure that's how it will go. The fighting stuff shows it somewhere here. Between the two. Oh yeah, there it is. Give me the next one, Murray.
You'll rue the day we cross paths. If you're going to insult me, make it quick.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm here to take your life.
It's about time you got one.
Damn, boy, that hurt. That hurt me personally.
I'm the greatest fighter on the seas.
Do we know that? I don't know the answer to that one.
I see an opening. Need to catch your breath.
Oh, I know that one. Only from laughing at you.
That was a low blow.
I have one more I think I don't know the answer to.
If you're going to insult me, make it quick.
Alright, tell me the one for this one. I'm the greatest fighter on the seas.
Bad you met me on dry land.
Okay,
This has
okay.
gone on long enough.
We're getting there. Eventually I will be able to beat all of them. Alright, so this was next to the circus. There's one if I follow this road a bit further down. Yeah, I see the lanterns from here. Murray, my dude, give me the next loud mouse.
I smell another sword fight. Let's see how cruel you can be. On guard!
I'm here to take your life.
Oh, I know that one. About time you got one.
Wow, even I think that was cool.
That was so cruel. This is insult sword fighting, you know.
Alright, let me give you one. Preferably something that we don't know the answer to. I think we know the answer to all of these.
Too bad you met me on dry
Oh,
land.
he knows the riposte to that one.
Barely even offensive.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
Oh, I think I know that one. Hang on. I'll be scraping you off mine shortly. Is this the one? No. Oh, I hope you're better at cleaning than fighting.
Ooh, that one had to sting.
Yeah, that was the one.
That was so cruel.
I don't think he had anything that we don't know yet, but there's still the third round.
Ain't you got something to say?
Alright, let's try something easy.
Almost got them.
You are not fit to lick my boots.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I didn't know the answer
Now
to that.
that was insulting.
Hey, no fair. You win this round.
Yeah, second victory. We're getting better at this, Murray.
I've seen enough. You might just be ready to face the Sword Master without being totally annihilated. Her location is a closely guarded secret, but I stole some instructions that should help you find her. Try and ignore the bite marks. Now go, challenge the Sword Master, and bring them to their knees with a relentless barrage of your most merciless insults.
I love Murray. Murray is cool. Alright, so. Quest book updated. Let's see with what. Here's how to find me. Southeast of the Yellow Flower Grove is the path to my hut. There's a sign on the edge of the ravine. Check the back, and I mean carefully. The bridge will rise and you'll be able to reach my home. Be sure not to be followed. Oh boy. Southeast of the Yellow Flower Grove. Wait, does the... map say something about the grove? Oh, there it is. Skip to the tune and don't be late. Start your dance at the forest gate. This almost looks like a forest. Stick to the trail, swing to the right. Cross that bridge into the night. Stick to the left, quick as you can. Dance to the camp, that's the plan. Twirl and spin till someone sees. Then dance to the light, to the sign in the trees. Now dig. What? Over the log under the boats. Groove to the grove of yellow flowers. Wait a sec. Oh, I read it in wrong order, sorry. Okay. Now this is just back to the stand, the main. Now this is just a point to climb back on. Hang on. Stick to the trail swinging to the right. I assume this one. This is the forest for sure. Oh, this is a trail, and it was on the right. Cross that bridge into the night, swing to the left quick as you can, dance, that's the plan. Over the log under the burrows, groove to the yellow flowers. I don't see any yellow flowers, but this is a crossroad of some sort. Oh, cross the log. Alright, we are getting there. Oh, yellow flowers. Of some sort. Hang on. Wait, yellow flowers. Groove to the grove of yellow flowers. Does this mean I need to, you know? I'm grooving. Oh, hang on. I saw something there. There are many roads here. And I don't actually see anything else. Under the log? Oh, there's another log. Oh, I think this is where we would need to go. And if we would be at somewhere up there, then it would probably be forming a bridge for us to pass through it. Alright, I'm getting it, I'm getting it. Right, so here we are, crossing the first one, aiming to the left. Some sort of a left. Oh, there's a camp here. I have not seen that one yet. Crossing the second bridge. Oh yeah, grove of flowers. There is Guybrush tree fruit, I think. We are on the right path. Oh yeah, look at this. Melee Island. They said I need to look at the back of it. Oh wait, no. Hang on. Wait, let's go the other way. I can't actually interact with any of this. Hang on, let me see that book again. Alright, yeah, that's the last one. Yeah. Turn and spin till someone sees. Then dance to the light, to the sign in the trees. Dance. Do I need to like use an emote? Hang on. What the heck was the... Oh, hang on. Not that. Which one was the emoticon wheel? I have like 20 million wheels here. Make friends dance. I am dancing. Oh, I heard something. Actually, what? I heard someone digging. Oh. Chest of treasure huntery. What's in it? Oh. Directions of legendary treasure huntery. Quest book updated. With what? Alright, congratulations, this is where the trial once ended. However, in honor of the Governor Guybrush, the challenge and reward have been increased. These new steps will continue the legendary trial of treasure huntery. Also, we ran out of t-shirts, sorry. Official legendary trial IOU, valid for one commemorative t-shirt, redeemed at the Melee Island Chamber of Commerce, currently disbanded. Well, we did that, but we haven't found the place to cross the bridge. Let me see if I can find the third one. LeChuck, where are you, LeChuck? There was something about... Hang on. Oh wait, it said I need to look at the backside of this. Press secret switch. Oh.
We've been in worse spots than this, Carla. Remember Port Royal?
I remember you still owe me a new hat.
Oh wow. Reevesby.
More company. I think I'll take care of you myself.
Oh yeah. He has a nice hat.
This fight is going swimmingly.
Oh, I don't know the answer to that one.
This is even easier than I thought.
My wisest enemies run away at the first sight.
This will be a good, clean fight.
Oh, I don't know that one either. Dang it.
Now you're gonna suffer.
Dang it. The dude is insulting me and I have zero idea of the answers I should give him.
People tremble whenever I speak.
Oh, I don't know that one either.
If I were you, I'd run home now.
Oh, boy. He beat me fair and square. 3 insults that I have not even heard before. Murray was lying. He said I'm ready for this. But I'm not. Hang on. What? Oh no, I don't want to leave this area. I want to help the lady.
Chuck has some nerve sending his cronies to attack me in my own home.
We've been in worse spots than this, Carla. Remember Port Royal?
I remember you still owe me a new hat.
Oh, that's Carla.
More company. I think I'll take care of you myself.
tremble whenever I speak.
I don't know the answer to that still.
Who taught you that one? A stuffed animal?
Huh.
My blade is in perfect condition.
I have no idea what to say to that.
Enemies run away at the first sight of you.
Even before they smell your breath.
Oh, dang. Can I learn that from the others?
This is even easier than I thought.
This guy is throwing me insults that I've never heard before.
Looking at you offends my sense of decency.
Jeez Louise, that's like 4 insults I've never heard about.
Now you're gonna suffer.
Oh boy. Leaving the area will forfeit the fight. Return to Carla. I couldn't even read that. Dude, what? Do you think I'm speed reader? I'm checking if there's worth actually going back there, because if I don't know any of the reposts...
Sending its cronies to attack me in my own home.
We've been in worse spots than this, Carla. Remember Port Royal?
I remember you still owe me a new hat.
Came here and listened to them a little bit, maybe I learned something. Oh, what was that? Leaving the area? Return card has to continue. Okay. But I probably need to forfeit and learn more insults, because I don't know anything that Ribsby was throwing at me.
Looking at you offends my sense of decency.
My wisest enemies run away at the first sight of me.
Even before they smell your breath.
Oh! I've replied to with something else, so I'm amazed that he has decency. And it worked. So this can be won with the current insults.
You're looking a little flushed.
Retort. Only from laughing at you. Oh wow, you can beat this, you just need to, you know, not learn the exact ones, but contextualize it a bit.
My blade is in perfect condition.
Too bad no one's heard of you at all.
Oh, so this is your first time. Oh yeah.
Keep away from me.
One more Ribsby.
I've never been so insulted.
Oh yeah.
Grimsy's done for. We're the only ones left.
We give up, you win!
We won.
that should send LeChuck a message. Don't mess with the legend of Monkey Island or his friend.
No.
This sure wasn't how I expected things to go. But now you can tell the pirate leaders you fought with the Swordmaster. Nobody ever said it had to be on different sides.
And this medallion will be your proof. If you're trying to complete the 3 trials, you'll need it.
Yeah, I take it, thanks.
It seems LeChuck suspects something of our plans, but he'll not prevent us from creating a truly magnificent mixture. And Carla's medallion will play its part.
Well, alright.
The legendary trial of treasure huntery still lies ahead. Do not be fooled by its name. It's a challenge that will test your knowledge of these unfamiliar shores.
I actually got it, I think. Wait, what? Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, we got this, we got that. Treasure. Yeah, fighting was done. We got cutlass, we solved this one. Now dig. Alright, we got that, congratulations. This is where the trial once ended. However, in honor of Governor blah 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 blah. These new steps will continue the legendary trial of treasure hunter. Official legendary IOU. Redeemed the Mealy Island Chamber of Commerce. Do the legendary monkey part 1. Oh, fuck me. How many challenges there are? Like more than one, I guess. Oof. Alright. To the forest gate, dance on back. Then jig your way to the artist's shack. Ah, I think I know where it is. I've ran into that artist's shack once. I was more afraid of the fighting because I thought that I need to remember all the insoles and their exact ones to reply, the riposte, but they were making it a little bit more interesting by actually switching up things. So it's not only just, you know, you reposting the same thing, it's you actually need to understand it and reply back with things that make sense rather than the exact copies. And I like that. Oh, that's a defeated pumpkin man. I'm pretty sure that's somewhere on the list. Fallen soul. Fallen soul. Oh yeah, this is the fallen soul. Yeah, and that probably means that the artist tent is somewhere in that direction. Okay, we are one step closer. Blades point the way, so don't start flagging. Dance down the trail to the lonely wagon. Blades point the way. I guess that's... And the question is down the trail. That's not a trail. This is the trail. Yeah, lone wagon. This is a wagon. Nice. Now spin your heel. There's no mistake. 2 dead giants mark the path to take. I guess these are the ones. Dance down the slope to the fisherman's rest. The hook of his line shows where to dance best. Hook of his line. Hook. this is his pole, but I don't see his hook. Let's see if I can actually dance. No, nothing particularly. Dance until the fisherman's rest. The hook of his line shows where to dance best. Now dig. Oh, so we need to find his hook somewhere. Hang on. Is this a road? Probably not, isn't it? But I assume that should be somewhere where I can actually dig, so not on the rock. Somewhere in the shore or greenery part. I'll be honest, I don't really know. Oh, I didn't actually need to go anywhere. That puzzle was more complicated than it needed to be. Oh, what another IOU. God damn it. How many more are there? Alright. Oh, come on, bookwork. Alright, so next. Do the legendary fucking part 2. Oh, holy hell. At the bumpy bridge, start your dance. When south down the trail, you will need to pronounce. Fork in the pass, two roads in the night, dance down the way which tree makes bright. Dance through the woods, wave through the trees, jig to the spot where folks take their ease. So I need to find a camp. Pierce through the trunks to the distant lights, start for their glow, then spin to the right. Spy the lover's tree at the base of the hill, dance to their spot where the hearts lie still. Now dig. Oh boy. Oh, this is a bridge. And from here we need to go south, I think. Oh, so further down the line, yeah. South down the trail you will see the friends. Fork in the road. And we need to go where the lantern is. This is a fork on the road, but we need to go this way where the lantern is. Until we find a place to... guess a camping place. None of this looks like a camping place to me. Love Carla. Wait. Despite Lover's Tree, at the base of the hill, dance to their spot where... Ah, this must be the Lover's Tree. Oh, and I guess I need to dig here too. But that dance part was not part of the deal. Oh, that was easy. I thought this would be significantly harder. I guess I was lucky. Oh, pick up directions. Oh, don't tell me there's a part 3. Dance from the heart southwest to the bay, then zip through the air in Legend's Way. Turn your back to the moon, look down below, dance to 6 flags in the torchlight's glow. Dance past the wreck, skip through the night till the monster's meal is in your sight. Over the bridge to the broken cart and spin to the right. Spy the light, take heart. Slip through the rocks. You have done just fine. Dance to the warmth of the lantern's shine. Now one last dig. If it will be a part 4, I will burn this place to the ground. Southwest of the bay. This is a bay, no? Down from the heart. Dance from the heart. Southwest to the bay. This is southwest of the bay. Zip through. The question is, do you zip through from there to here, or from here to there? Turn your back to the moon, look down below. Wait, can I cross the zip line the other way? Just checking, because if I can... I saw no flags. What are those flags? No. It says turn my back to the moon and then look below. Those are not flags. Hmm. Six flags in a torchlight's glow. That means I'm looking for... Well, probably not this way. I'm looking for these flags in a torchlight, and they should be somewhere near where I'm zipping. Zip through the air in the legend's way. Turn your back to the moon, look down below. 6 flags in the torchlight. I see exactly 0 flags. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong bay or at the wrong place. But only say dance from the heart southwest to the bay. Oh, come on, I can't even jump out of this one. That seems to be a place where I can climb out. Hang in there. Wait, this is something that mentioned later, like through the rocks, a light. I'm wondering if this is the place, I guess. Hang on, let me double check. Dance past the wrecks, ship through the night till the monsters over the bridge to the broken cart, spin the right, find light, take heart, slip through the rocks you've done just fine, dance to the warmth of the lantern's shine. That looks like a lantern through the rocks. Oh! Alright, we actually skipped the whole thing. Nice. This looks like a golden chest, so I'm really hoping that this is the last one. Trophy of Legendary Treasure Huntery. It's a golden trophy of Guybrush.
The trophy of Legendary Treasure Huntery. Why,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
even more spectacular than I believed. And it will make a fine ingredient for a most exquisite elixir.
Right.
With this final triumph, you've gathered everything I need to complete the greatest elixir of my illustrious career. Return to my shop, and together we shall free Guybrush from his curse.
Alright, so back to the voodoo lady. If I will actually figure out how. This is where we have arrived. Checkpoint saved to your quest inventory. But I cannot go up there, and the shop is like somewhere there. Hang on, because these are circular, so I'm not sure I can find my way back to the voodoo lady. Let me look at the map. Back. Alright, so this is... oh yeah, so now we need to go... yeah, this way, back through the bridge. We will see if the road will be open now. Through this one and to the left, I think. Last time we were there, we were not able to go from the other side to here through that, but now that I completed all the pirate trials, I think there might be a good chance. Oh, wait a sec, I have not seen this one. This one will take us there, I think. Hang on. Like through here. Oh wow, looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, this is the mountaintop. I know my way back to the voodoo lady from here, I think. Give me a second, it will take a short while. Since we still cannot just jump down. This way. Oh no, bro! No! Oh! Oh, I do have some fruit. But I'm not really in a good position. Oh! Did it work? Yeah, I think so. Almost died again. Hang on. My character needs to... What? No. That seemed to be like not working. Oh! That was too big of a jump. Me sorry, but at least it put me back in. Oh no, bro. Let me pause it here. I'll be coming back when I'm near the voodoo lady. There you go. Hello, voodoo lady.
From a trial of discovery, a path home is revealed. From a trial of deceit, truth no longer concealed. From a trial of the sword, new strength shall now impart.
Oh yeah, that's Lichak fighting Guybrush
The fog
and
that
winning.
clouds the mind flees from the courage of the heart.
Oh yeah, an extra
It is
potion.
time. Return to the governor's mansion and confront Guybrush. Together, we shall expose the legend of Monkey Island as nothing more than the tall tales of a would-be pirate lord.
Alright, do I need to get the potion? Yeah. Mojo potion. I have a bad feeling about the voodoo lady. He's supposed to be helping Guybrush, not exposing him. Can I drink a little bit of the Mojo potion? Asking for a friend. I cannot shake it up. It would be too good. Guybrush, my man, my dude.
What's with all the commotion? I'm never gonna be able to finish my memoirs when everything's so noisy. Hey, I remember you, but the guards told me you'd left town.
It has been a long time, Guybrush Threepwood. Far longer than you know. Perhaps you would do me the honor of joining us in a toast. For old time's sake.
I guess a little refreshment couldn't hurt. What's in the bottle?
My own recipe. Brewed for the legend of Monkey Island.
Well, I'll drink to that.
Gulp it up, my man.
Cheers! Ugh, tastes like breath mints mixed with cat sweat. I think I'll stick to grog. Oh, what's in this stuff?
Uh-oh.
Truth.
Oh yeah? Because I think the truth is gonna make me...
Oh no, not... Don't vomit on me, man. I touched it there. Better?
Whoa, what the... why am I in the governor's mansion? Wait, I remember. LeChuck, his sword, and then... Everybody was there, cheering for me, calling me a legendary pirate just like I always wanted. But none of it was real. I've been such an idiot.
We all have dreams, Guybrush. Sometimes the hard part is knowing that you have to wake up.
Wake up? Elaine!
What? What? My man, my dude. What?
If LeChuck thinks I'm still stuck in his fantasy world, he won't be expecting me to hunt him down. I'm gonna gather my things, find myself a ship, and rescue Elaine before it's too late.
Rescue from
Your
where?
plan is bold, but the Sea of the Damned is vast. LeChuck's vessel could be anywhere.
Now, if LeChuck's using memories of our past for his evil schemes, there's only one place he'll be hiding. Somewhere I still know how to reach. It's time I went back to Monkey Island. I know you came here to save me, but I can't leave just yet. Listen, you fought off LeChuck's crew. You completed the 3 trials. I could really use your help.
Now that the curse is broken, the people of Melee will no longer see Guybrush as the legend of Monkey Island. He'll need to make amends before he can depart. Return to the waters you call home. When Guybrush is ready to begin his journey, I shall make certain you are at his side.
Well, my man.
This place may not be the actual Melee Island, but it sure feels real. I sure feel like an idiot for acting like I own the place. Yeah, I'd say most folks in the Caribbean think of it as being a myth, I suppose. Untamed oceans and sea monsters tucked away in the crease of a map. When the Pirate Lord sent us a personal invitation, there was no stopping me. I just had to see it for myself. So we followed the map and set a course. I can't really say for sure. I think we ran into a storm or took a wrong turn somewhere. All I can remember is Elaine calling my name. She's still out there somewhere. I'm not gonna stop until I find her again. She did? Does that mean she's forgiven me for our past misunderstanding? Yikes. Maybe I should visit the circus and pick up a spare safety helmet. It might come in handy. No, Kate's too good at insults. First she'd hurt my feelings, and then she'd hurt the rest of me. But if I explain the situation calmly and rationally, I'm sure she'll understand why I had no choice but to do what I did. Yeah, I'm doomed, aren't I?
Yep.
Ugh, same old LeChuck. But there's something strange about that new sword of his. It's so hypnotic. I wonder where he found it. Well, we shouldn't underestimate him. But don't worry. I know a few tricks for dealing with him and his crew. I'll have to dig through my belongings, but next time we meet, I'll have a little surprise in store for LeChuck. The only way to get to Monkey Island is by brewing a special recipe with a very particular mix of ingredients. They might take me a while to find. Then I'll have to call in a few favors. Hopefully people aren't too mad about the whole Legend of Monkey Island thing not being, true. I guess, but this was still my fantasy. I was more than happy to play along and have everyone believe I was the most legendary pirate of all time. But I have to find a way to set things right. I'm gonna need everyone's help to make it back to Monkey Island and rescue Elaine.
Well, alright, my mate. See you in the next one. I wish I could sit in his chair for a bit. I guess that was it. Or do I need to go back to my ship? Last time the voodoo lady sent me back. And she did say I should go back to my seas. Let me see if I actually need to speak with her to send me back, or I just need to sail back. Oh, the voodoo lady's house is...
Okay, explain this to me again. There's a legend of Monkey Island.
That's right, I think.
And the legend... It's this Guybrush guy? Seriously?
Now that you mention it, that does seem strange. He doesn't look like that great of a pirate.
He looks more like a flooring inspector.
Hey, shut up.
Ow! We were all suckered by a phony pirate legend. Wait, that's not funny.
Looks like we'll need to elect a new governor. As a successful entrepreneur, maybe I should run for office.
Well, alright. Let me talk with the dudes in the tavern. Macomb, my
I
man.
feel mighty peculiar. Like I've woken from a very long dream. Well, there's only one cure for this sort of thing. More grog!
Indeed. And that guy is still spinning. You folks.
I'm trying not to think about what happened with the governor. It's all a little confusing. Not to mention humiliating.
I can't believe we thought Guybrush Threepwood was a mighty pirate. The legendary trials are a laughingstock. Well, back to the drawing board.
Bird.
I suppose we better start searching for a new governor. And this time, we'll find ourselves a real legend.
I'm available.
I don't know what you did, but people are starting to remember the truth. about the so-called legend of Monkey Island. Things will be back to normal soon enough.
Nice.
My Legend of Monkey Island menu. It's a laughing stock. Now what am I going to do?
Make a new menu. You're a chef after all. Alright, folks, back to the ship. I don't think there's anybody else here who wants to talk. Oh, and the way is open. I need to pull this back on fully. And I need to use the anchor. And we will reverse back from this bay. This world is changing. Alright, I don't mind. I just need to turn the wheel. Wait, this won't be too easy, hang on. Oh, it actually worked. Nice. Wait, where the heck did my exit go? Where the heck did my exit go? I had an exit. Wait, is it now part of the world? No, the map is still not showing. Hang on. That was this away. Don't tell me it is bugged. I need to check if something is coming in. Oh yeah. Also I don't have planks. I'll be honest with you folks, I have no idea how to get back to the Sea of Thieves. I saw the arch appearing for a second, but it's no longer here, so I assume it's a bug, so I guess I just need to say my goodbyes here, more or less. Unless I figure out is my ship falling apart? Alright, so I'm looking for the button to change the camera so I can actually looking you in the eyes, but I don't yet figured it out. Hang on. Oh, there you go. So, this was Sea of Thieves, the second Monkey Island DLC. And while I try to shipwreck my way back to the civilization, I say my goodbyes for this video. If you enjoyed it, give it a thumbs up. And see you in the next adventure. Bye-bye.